Right. Twitch and YouTube still say sending data. DLive, Periscope, and Facebook are all live. So
All right.
I say let's get to it then.
Oh well, hold on. You give 30 more seconds for anybody who's showing up at 9. You got to be considered to the schedule.
YouTube is live. Still waiting on Twitch. I feel like my titles are fine. I don't think I need to change that.
Would you make it?
Basically something I have on Twitch. It's Alien Isolation. Come watch me scream and die. Yo, why is Twitch taking so long?
I don't know. I have you hosted on mine, so Twitch is up.
Wait, am I live on yours already?
Yeah, you're live. We're talking.
And we're good to go. I say let's get started. I'm giving you a full screen preview, and then we can get started.
All right. Well, say the thing. All right. Wait. Hold on. You need to stop. You need to mute the stream thing.
What do you mean?
If you left. Is that you? That's you, isn't it? That's making the stream noise. Oh wait, no, that might be my end. Oh, I can't see the mute thing behind the. Never mind. I got it. My bad. That was me.
And
I mean,
this is for you. We should be good to go.
We'll say the thing.
All right. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Dano.
And my name is Thunderman.
And today we are starting a run of Alien Isolation on novice difficulty because I am a baby.
That's true. He's even got the lights on.
Is it dark enough that I can turn off the lights? It's like 9 o'clock, so yeah, I guess so. Actually, I guess lights are coming off. I mean, hopefully you guys can see me in the dark.
Yeah, we'll see what you actually look like. I mean, literally, we actually see what you look like now, so there's that.
Oh, this is doable. You guys can still see me.
You are lit by the TV screen, and yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a horror game. I'm playing on max brightness, so obviously.
Wow, super baby mode. All right, you didn't say whether you wanted the collectibles or not.
Let's not worry about them. If I come across them, then I'll take them. But I'm not going to go out of my way risking to get killed by the alien for this trophy.
For the record, I have a guide for Daniel, and I have seen the game through twice. Daniel has made it to what, chapter 5?
Yeah, I finished chapter 5.
I watched Markiplier go through it, and then I watched the Super Beard Bros go through it.
Head tracking, sure. Noise detection, hell no. Get out of here with that shit. Now's difficulty, please. Oh, it'll cancel my old save data? It's probably in the cloud. It should be fine. Didn't realize that was gonna be a thing. Oh, it's dark. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. Don't forget to not talk over your cutscenes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember that. I look ridiculous using the PS4's controller as a light. Oh man.
Yep. If anybody is currently chatting with us, let us know if our
Final
audio and
report of the
visuals and everything sound
Starship
okay.
Nostromo.
Look okay.
Third officer reporting.
Oh, here we go.
The other members of the crew. Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead.
Thank God for subtitles.
Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port.
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
Alright, Tyler DeBoz says, streamed this like a week ago, is very good and haven't beaten it yet. And I want to say, I believe this video game actually usurps all of my opinions about the movies. Like, I think this is my favorite Alien.
That is an interesting opinion. And somehow I believe you.
Having said that, Daniel, is there any, like, you've got the fan going right now, right?
Yeah.
Like, there are sometimes, like a minute ago when that cutscene was playing, I couldn't for the life of me hear any of it from the fuzz of your fan. I checked the stream. Luckily, nobody on stream is getting that audio.
Yeah,
but...
I like I said, I have the noise suppression on the stream. We should. Do you have any free time tomorrow or Tuesday for us to go over like more complex audio issues?
I mean, yeah, I'll be working on bugs a lot of tonight and tomorrow because I've got to get them in line for Ratchet and Clank 3, but...
Okay.
But otherwise, I'll be free. I'm trying to figure out what is causing it. Like, is the fan on the side of your face that the microphone is also on the side of your face?
No, they're on opposite sides. The fan is on my left, probably 5 or 6 feet, and the mic is in front of me, slightly to my right, maybe 1.5 feet.
Wait, yeah, I'm not getting the microphone from your headset. I'm getting the Yeti mic also.
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain Soja says stream audio is good. I would agree.
Cool. It's good to hear.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't...
Also, hello, Soja. Welcome back.
The rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor okay? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
One of the things I want to start before things get totally crazy.
You mean
now
like
we have
in this game?
Yeah, because you know it's well lit and
Yeah,
you can
go on.
see all your just on the screen display and all that stuff. I love the aesthetic of this game. A lot of games nowadays don't really have aesthetics as much as they have simple user interfaces, and this game's interface is simple, but like the way it glitches on the screen, the lo-fi sci-fi
Taylor,
that they talk
good
about and
morning.
stuff when they were
Ripley, it's
developing.
certainly not good.
Oop.
And I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. Realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Yes, I'm sure when this is all over, you will have a report on a conclusive accident.
For sure. It's all gonna be tied up
Looks
with a
like
nice
we're up.
bow.
The CRT on the machines, do you know that during the production of this game, they literally plugged in like old VCRs and stuff like that with audio video cables and wiggled the cables to cause distortion to record it for use on the monitors?
Nah, I didn't know that. That's actually really, like, authentic.
It is. It's super good.
Talk, lady. I'm like right here, unless she's not who I'm supposed to talk to.
Now, for anybody in the audience, so like I said, I have seen this game through twice. I haven't actually played it myself just yet.
She
I
was
haven't
a wreck
really
when I
had
bought
good
her.
time and
Took
access
a few
to it.
years
Oh,
and a
people
lot
are
of
talking.
contracts to
Crap.
refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comms so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
You're having a Skyrim
Does
moment?
everyone have their
Yeah,
briefing
obviously.
documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Her lip syncing is not good. Her lip syncing is pretty good.
Some of the lip sync in the game, I think, actually doesn't exist.
Interesting.
Fun fact about Daniel you might not know, he doesn't really care about spoilers. But I do, so I'm not going to be telling him things.
I mean, if it's happening in the next, like, 30 seconds, feel free to spoil it for me, but, like, yeah. What am I supposed to do exactly?
Are you actively not listening? And I think they're docking right now, so aren't you just supposed to be watching? Yeah.
There we go.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is a commercial vessel, Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Weyland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol State, serious situation.
Hello, Marshal?
That's not good.
Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again?
I love whenever whenever somebody says there's a serious situation and like you can clearly hear
The
that,
station's
but
comms
the
seem
people in
pretty
the scene
screwed
can't.
up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Same thing happened in XCOM 2, remember? Get out of there! Get out of there! There's an alien ship coming down, and I'm like,
It's the only
like,
option.
what?
Yeah, I remember that.
I can't hear you.
If you do what I tell you. Depressurizing. Oh, fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Spacewalk is one of the scariest things in space.
What happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
Oh, shoot.
Just keep moving. Taylor, Ripley, hold on.
Good catch.
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody!
Isn't Samuels the one with the radio booster?
I think that's right.
So she's not even like sending the message back to the Torrens, is she?
Well, to be fair, I mean, she made it onto the station. Here's the radio here, right?
If only she knew.
I mean, they're having trouble. She's an engineer. Maybe she can fix it. You know, like Isaac Clarke.
Let's not go there with Isaac Clarke right now. All right.
I'm saying Isaac Clarke was a very good engineer. He was dedicated.
Isaac Clarke was a badass.
He became a badass. That's true.
That dude's like 50 and he's kicking more butt than like these young and like super like like video game protagonists who are like half his age.
I still don't know how that series ends because you have to pay for DLC.
Like in the same vein as Mass Effect or slightly different?
You never have to pay for the ending in Mass Effect.
Don't they like retcon it in the DLC?
Okay. That was free.
Okay, fair enough.
And it's not so much retcon as extra clarified and added a bit to, but otherwise, you still didn't have to, you still got an ending, you didn't have to, like... Managed to take my save file and finish that game a second time and still get a worse ending because I accidentally picked the wrong option.
Who said that?
Mass Effect 3.
Oh, I thought you were reading the chat. I was like, I don't see anything in the chat.
On that note, we are paying attention to chat, so chat, if you've got anything to say, feel free to say it. Oh, to reiterate,
thank you for being here.
Daniel has made it through the first 5 chapters of this game.
Out of 13, I think? There's 13 chapters, correct me if I'm wrong?
Yeah, and mistakenly thinks that's some sort of gauge of length when it is definitely not. But he will learn. He will learn.
Oh, spoilers for basically anybody who hasn't played this game.
That's true. There are androids.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Like, you saw me have trouble with the 5th level on stream, the 4th level. Oh man, like God, that's gonna be so uncomfortable.
Captain Soja, it is really hard to get the Mass Effect 2. Alright, just to be super clear.
Mun, are you reading this?
I can read that if you want me to.
If you want to, I will leave it on screen for you to read.
Alright, to engineering team regarding decommission. So, boys and girls, you've probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I will go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement, but for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help, but it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshal Waits, Chief.
Okay, I wonder what he even meant by that, but alright.
I mean, I hear you, Captain Soja, but the thing about the Mass Effect ending is that the good ending to me is the one that you get, and there's only one ending of Mass Effect 2, for example, that you can actually not transfer into Mass Effect 3, therefore being the bad ending. In which I think you save the galaxy, but even Shepard dies, if I'm not mistaken. For anybody just tuning in, Improvision Entertainment has a protocol of not spoiling things within 3 years, or if they're relevant to the series we're playing, what have you, going forward, like a future game or something like that. So I'm talking about games that came out like what, 07, 09, 11 or something like that. Like,
no, it was 07, 09, 12, right?
Okay, what I said is something like that.
Yeah.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, taking things home, exactly. Just like the guy said in the log, Captain Soja, and we've had jobs where, like, obviously part of your going away is to pick up things maybe at your desk and stuff, or other places like reams of paper or pencils.
Oh
or
man,
whatever.
dude, don't even get me started on when I used to work at the airport. We got so much free stuff there, you don't even understand. It was nuts. I got a free jacket.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when you say that, you're still within the what's it called? The window of time you can be prosecuted for something. You might not want to say that on stream. All of the jobs I've had that aren't Improvision Entertainment or Good Life Garden are out of the realm of prosecution.
What's Good Life Garden?
Oh, that's my mom's home business. That's how I make
Oh.
$400 a month.
Cool. There's a code here. We should probably keep that. And by we mean me. I mean, obviously you have the guide in front of you, but I should try to remember whatever this is for.
Oh, okay. Let me read this and then get to Soja. Let's see. Moved our stash. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I had it in one of the score rooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry. No one goes down to the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Not after what happened, Daniel. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're going to need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe I'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. Anna.
That's funny. Oh, man.
And yes, Captain Soja, you do need to finish Mass Effect 3. It was a good experience, though. Maybe give a little bit of time to see if we hear about an actual Mass Effect trilogy at the end of this year. I mean, if it hasn't happened by now, I'm not expecting it, but, like, the rumors without me started up again. Alright, public notice, decommissioning of Sevastopol. Wait, is that the same? No, it's not. Okay. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived at Sevastopol over the years, and hopes that Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never waned. Be wavered. I'm sorry. Never wane, never waver. Same W word basically. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed.
Ugh.
They're gonna be there until the last rivet is removed? That seems a little late. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station. It's people.
I'm really not looking forward to running into the Andrews. Also, I think this is an audio file, so we can just be quiet and let it play.
Sure.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
In the future, I'm pretty sure you can, if you've read all the other things, you can leave the screen and it'll keep playing like Bioshock.
Like Bioshock, a game I haven't played.
Yeah, like Bioshock. You know how Bioshock plays. I haven't played it either.
I don't know how Bioshock plays. I actually have access to, I think, all of them on Steam, because a friend of mine hooked me up with some free codes. Thank you, by the way.
I have played Bioshock Infinite, and I thought it was really good. I started Bioshock 1 and didn't get into it.
Fair enough.
You should probably duck under that.
Yeah.
Oh, you got hit pretty hard outside, actually. You are missing a little bit of your health.
What the hell happened here?
Why does this look like a mall? Oh, it's a
it's a
space flight terminal. Yeah, makes sense. I was gonna say it looks like a mall in an airport. It probably is. Hey, you wanna go to the cocktail bar?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'd rather go to the arcade. I mean, this is gonna be an 80s looking arcade, so I definitely want to go to one of those arcades.
I'm gonna try going this way. Nope. Nope. I guess I'm going up. Hey, can you run, Ripley, please? Like, hurry the hell up.
Did you run out of run? Did you get to
I don't see a no.
I'm here. I'm right here. Verlaine!
Contact the Torrens. It's new objective.
God damn it!
We're in space. Oh, there's a buoy.
Flare. I have one flare. It's my only item.
Well, I mean, with the brightness all the way up, you probably won't need it. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
What?
Soju got right there.
Space.
I mean space.
Is this door open? It looks open. Hey, it's open. This light is creepy.
Sylvester Link. Let's see, spaceflight employees. What is Apollo? To all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. The Colonial. I don't know why I always have trouble reading that word, even though I know how to say it. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly from the Office of Marshal Waits.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm looking at myself on the camera right now, and let me just say, green is not my color.
I mean, you can always hold the controller up to your face.
Hold up, no, let me get you. Hold up, which is my good side? I think this is my surgery side, so this is my good side. Yeah.
Nobody can tell you had surgery. It's fine.
Not anymore, man. You should have seen me a couple weeks ago. My face was so puffy. Oh my gosh.
I mean, right? That was me like the first month of this year. Yeah.
True.
3.5 hours getting all of the tooth out.
God damn. even when they got all for my wisdom teeth out, it only took like an hour 15 for me.
And then I got home and promptly got sick for 3.5 days.
God, I really hope that wasn't Corona for you.
No, Corona lasts longer than 3.5 days when
True.
you finally notice you have it.
True, and also I think you were sick before it actually got into the U.S., but that's really besides the point. Are you going to read this, or should I continue?
What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all Seegson working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the stations, so wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
That seemed very, whatchamacallit, propaganda-esque. Yeah.
Corporate speak, if nothing else. Personal log here, pulling the plug. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week.
Oof.
As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us, either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red, and they're pulling the plug. Going to sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on. Harper.
Tragic. She got the can via email.
You know, I would still prefer getting canned by email as opposed to driving all the way to work and then getting fired in the first 20 minutes and then being told to drive home.
Yeah, I feel that. This is one time I went to work when I was still working at Jimmy John's, and luckily it was in my building, so like I didn't have to go that far. But I got in, and I'm about to clock in. My boss, he's like, "Come to the back." I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "This is your last check. Sorry, we're gonna have to let you go." And he's like, "Also, we need your uniform." And I'm like, "This is the only shirt I'm wearing. Are you gonna make me walk out without a shirt on?" He's like, "No, just come back another day." And I was like, "Oh, thank God. That would have been embarrassing."
And then you never came back with the shirt.
No, I did. I came back on Sunday when I was walking out to get food with my friend. I literally like walked in, found the manager, threw my shirt and my hat at him, and just turned around and walked out.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I was let go from Pizza Hut at one point for doing what a manager told me to do. The manager, the store manager.
Weird.
But customers very upset and got a hold of him for me doing what he told me to, and then he wanted me to take credit for doing the wrong thing so that he wouldn't have to answer for it. I sat down with him and we had the conversation. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna need you to sign this thing." I'm like, "The thing says that I did what you said I did against what you told me, but I did it when you told me, so I'm not signing that." And he's like, "Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to let you go. This is 45 minutes of talking. I'm summarizing here. I'm gonna have to let you go." So I'm on my. So I'm like, all right, that's whatever. Like, I was almost losing money working that job. I was getting paid so little.
I can understand that. I don't know where to go.
Pull up your map.
I did. There's no like super clear indicator as to where I'm supposed to go.
Well, I mean, you didn't read the bottom left of the screen. The Torrens is looking for you. Find a way out station. Contact the ship. Okay. Do you check your legend?
Legend square or triangle. Sorry.
To cutting point area exit. Did you try? Where? Wait, hold on. You've gone forward all this way, and like, one of the things is scroll around the edge of the map and make sure that there's not an objective that's farther away than you have map seen. Oh, Mailer is back. Hello. I'm sorry I don't speak your language.
Otra vez yo por aquí. I think that's if I remember my Spanish correctly, like something along the lines of "once again I'm back," or "once again I am here." Something like that. Something like that. Hola, señor Villegas. ¿Cómo se dice welcome back? Hey, Hanuman, while I have you here, could you look up how to say welcome back in Spanish?
Sure. I got this as "again me around here," which is pretty much what we thought it said.
Yeah. My context clues are decent in Spanish, but not perfect. I can't pick up everything.
Alright, so Hello, and welcome back in Spanish.
Yeah, don't worry about the like grammar. I'm trying to be polite.
I cannot say this.
Okay, spell the first word.
I mean, hola obviously is the first
Hola.
word.
Okay, obviously, yeah. Okay. Spell.
Benvenido de Nueva.
Bienvenido, and then what's the second word?
Nuevo. I'm sorry, Nuevo. Nuevo.
Oh, Bienvenido Nuevo. Okay, yeah. Sounds about right. Cool.
Here, yes. Welcome back. Did you see any exit? Wait, hold on. What is point of interest? Go to point of interest. It's interesting.
It's interesting, and it's a point.
It's on the table somewhere, whatever it is.
Oh no, it's inside. That's what it is.
Oh, it's in the Colbert desk. Oh, there you go. You looking for a way out?
If I was looking for a way out, I would go play that game. A Way Out. No? Nothing? Okay.
I mean, no, I just... Okay,
hey, that reminds me, actually, Mun, have you played A Way Out? Because I got a free trial of EA Access, and it's on there, so we could play it on PS4 on stream, if you're interested.
I don't have it on PS4.
It's... Oh, you don't understand how it works. It's like Wolfenstein, where I send you a copy for free online.
Oh, then yeah, we could totally do that.
Cool. We should totally do that.
Yes, that's actually what Google Translate said, but not what I was able to say, and I think maybe not what Daniel was able to say.
This whole damn place is falling
Bienvenido
apart.
de... Oh, you didn't tell me there was a space between de and nuevo, but yeah.
Oh. I mean, okay. I thought you could hear it.
No, I thought you could de nuevo as one word, but that's alright. Discúlpame, señor Villegas. Mis español es no muy bueno.
And I took French in high school, and I did not do well. To leave the end of the Pizza Hut story for just a second, we...
How the hell am I supposed to get over there?
Can you move the thing out of the way and climb up that little tunnel?
Oh wait, that... You got it. Oh, scrap.
During the last year of high school, a lot of people were getting sick with the flu, and there was this thing where, like, you could skip the final exam if you didn't miss any days of school. So
Nice.
yes, that meant come to school sick, and you get to miss the final exam. First of all.
Obviously.
Let's establish that. And, but I had, like, a D in French class and was barely passing. And the teacher's like, I can't actually pass you unless you make a C. I'm like, that's not how letter grades work. I pass with a D. Like, she's like, well, you're going to have to come in and take the final exam. I'm like, actually, I'm not. I haven't missed any days, so I don't have to take the final exam. But Hunterman, if you don't take the final exam, then you're not going to make a C and actually pass the score. So I was like, well, funny story. If I take the final exam, I will fail it, and then I will have an F and not actually pass the final. So we're at an impasse. I'm not coming in.
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
You don't have a maintenance jack.
Time to go find... Okay, well, that's
Zsa
pretty,
is laughing?
Wait, hold
I
up,
don't
this is not easy to see on stream. This is very dark, but I mean, it says F the marshals. Wow, this is super dark. How do I make the stream brighter? Or is it maybe just my screen that's like...
Hold on, yeah, Betsy, don't make the stream brighter. It's already... I think it's fine, but we have actual people who are not me watching if they have, you know, any input.
If you're watching and you can read this or you can't read this, like, clearly, please put it in the comments. It would be really helpful. I know some of you just like watching, but the feedback would be appreciated.
I mean, I don't have the brightness up on my screen all the way, and I can see it through the preview window, so...
Yeah, it looks dark enough on my screen, based on what the stream is viewing, that I kind of have to ask.
Oh well, it's perfectly odd. Oh, side note, the bugs in the chat room are not... The bugs in the chat area and stuff like that are not final, guys. That's totally my mistake. I didn't gauge time correctly. I didn't realize it was going to take me that many hours to do, and,
It's a work in progress. It's okay.
more hours, I would have gotten it. So hopefully Wednesday stream, when we continue this, we will have nice debugs and we won't be using XCOM.
Yeah.
So Daniel has a little mousey next to his name, which is not accurate.
That's okay. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna play on Tuesday without you. Hey, if you want to put a suggestion in the chat, that'd be appreciated.
That's true. He is taking suggestions. Oh, let's see.
Another maintenance jack required situation.
Let me see. We should probably pin it, but just for the sake of argument, anybody who is on stream, if you go and try and use this form, you can vote for what you want Daniel to be playing.
Yeah, it based on the last time I looked at the results, the top couple of suggestions on each of the questions is Call of Duty, The Witcher 3, Monster Hunter World, and there was some fourth one I forgot. But yeah, I think that's interesting, variety of things that I could probably find something to play.
The main problem with Monster Hunter World is you don't have that cable for capturing team play audio, right?
I have a workaround solution which I bought. I would just have to actually test it out to see if it works. Technically, I have a version of that cable, so we would have to test it out.
See, you're a lot more likely to be testing new and different things every time you're trying to do a stream, and I can't bring myself to do that, which is why I'm playing my least favorite game console of all time, the PlayStation 3, and doing Ratchet & Clank currently. So. Because I got everything set up with all of the cables and it's all working, and I just don't feel like doing it for another system right now.
Fair enough. I have a low threshold for unacceptability, I guess is the word I'm gonna use. So I mean, if shit needs to get fixed, I'm gonna go fix it.
I'm finding it easy to lose track of like where you've been
when absolutely.
When I'm glancing towards the chat as often as I am.
Yeah, it all kind of looks the same sometimes, but sometimes I mean most of the time, honestly.
Wait.
I think I'm stuck.
You're not stuck. You've points of interest all over the place. You have 3 points of interest.
Yeah.
One's in front of you.
You know what this point of interest is? This.
That's pretty interesting. What are the other 2?
I'm pretty sure they're the same.
I'm sorry, what are the other 3 now that you have 3 again? I don't know, that looked pretty interesting. Stay and pay what? Looters pay something? I can't make out what that says.
Looters will pay.
I'm pretty sure the very idea of looters is that they won't pay.
Yeah.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last.
Yeah. It's just.
Now, just the last security brace. Come find me when you shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus,
well,
man,
until you hit all the points of interest. Oh.
Every creak and just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Yeah, these 2 points of interest are just maintenance jacks.
And that's 42, which is important.
Why? Because it's the answer to everything?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a sci-fi trope. 42 shows up a lot in Star Trek because of that.
Isn't that from that book that got turned into a movie? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yeah, wait, what were you talking about? Yes, that's where it's from.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. I wasn't aware that if it was from something else before that.
Yeah, the book.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
The books are before I'm born, so...
Damn, didn't realize...
Pretty sure Hitchhiker's Guide is before me.
Yeah, so I don't know where to go.
Man, you just throw your arms up really quick.
I mean, there's nothing on the map telling me where to go, and these only 2 points of interest here are locked. I'm gonna throw up my hands early so I can look up the guide, so I can just get this over with. I'm not gonna stay stuck for X amount of time. I'll give up.
I've got a guide open, and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was 1979.
Oh.
you went... Whoops. I may have hit no, this wasn't helpful by accident on IGN. I didn't mean an IGN this time. Okay, that's not being helpful. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize you were already on mission 2.
Any luck?
Yeah. Until you reach the door mark 42, your next objective goal is to get through it. So, with the main door behind you, take the unlocked door along the left wall, there's only one, and boot up the generator here.
Done.
Okay.
What's the next step?
Hold on, I don't know what name del Diego means.
Was that something in the chat, or are you reading the guide?
That's chat.
I must have missed it.
Forgive me, I'm stupid American. Also, like I said, I took French. I think it's just straight up having a problem with the word name. Name of the game? I mean, it's Alien Isolation. I don't know if you said that rhetorically, or you meant like, or Daniel said something about being isolated. Alright, so, so head back to the main door and up the stairs to the left, and that lead to the Immigration and Security offices. I told you to go that way. Did you go that way?
Yeah, but I didn't go up the stairs. That's the one I came back.
Wait, why didn't you go up the stairs?
The second time?
It's the obvious way to go. It has.
Oh, look, it's legible now. It says F the marshals there.
Yeah, and like Dead Space, we scribbled it more than one time. Also, looters will pay is over at the top of the door. Hey, you could save.
I'm saving it every opportunity I can. I'm not playing. Like, I'm playing the game, but like I'm not playing with the game. Never mind. It's
and if you look to your right, you can see a working Joe.
Personal storage? That's supposed to be a joke?
Let's see here.
Rares, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Okay, evidence lockup then. Oh.
Come on, Ripley.
I mean, I say I'm a stupid American, but you know, I wear a face mask when I go out, so.
You're not that kind of stupid American?
I'd say, well, the thing is, if you live in Europe, there's a decent chance that you can grow up and know like 7 languages just because you have that close proximity to so many different countries.
Buddy, you're dead. Let go.
I think I need this more than you do.
Yeah.
Also, might as well pick up his card. I think that's an ID collectible. It was glowing, right?
This?
Well, no. But...
Oh, this. Yes.
To the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. He put braces on the doors. Locked down. something else. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. Cold. This fucking thing even works.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Note to self: the chat area is slightly high that it hits some of the subtitles.
Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell
You might
me
want to
your
write that
name,
down
we're
somewhere.
gonna be here a hell of a long time.
Which thing?
I just
The
wanna
chat
know
thing?
about your boss. Got you all into a lot of trouble.
Well, I mean,
Someone's
it'll be on the
gonna
heat map.
accountable.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No?
You know what? I'll come back to this one. I want to unlock that other door.
Turner, turn off the tape.
There's like 2 doors over here actually. But yeah, see if there's any good loot. Because I'm a
Sounds like
looter.
our Marshall was about to be a good cop, but not like a good cop.
You mean like good cop, bad cop, not like good cop because of... Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna talk to this guy hard, basically. Like, let me turn off the tape. I'm like, oh yeah, like in real life.
Yeah.
Topical.
Let me just forget to turn off my, you know, sense. Decency. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it.
Well, that's gone now.
Man.
Also, you fixed your lighting problem.
Oh, yeah. Hey, everybody, look at this. Look at everything. You can see everything.
You don't want to hold on to it. You can, like, place it.
How do I put it away so I can stop wasting it is really what I want to do.
I don't think flares have putaways in
In real life? Yeah, I don't think so. Plasma torch? No.
Everything is very red, though.
It is. Ion torch? Nope. Oh, okay. I guess there isn't another locked door over here? No, I guess not. Alright, then I'll go open that front one. I wonder how long this lasts.
Lasts a decently long time.
Alright, I'll just leave it. Gives me a nice aesthetic. I like the red on me. Wait, is it gonna get put away if I... Oh, alright, cutscene. Okay.
Still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around. Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news. Because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
Is it, though?
Let's go, sweetheart.
Oh, it's still
Seek some
glowing.
comms
Alright.
in the Systex Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to transit through the freight area. Watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
No, R2 doesn't do anything here. Alright. Well.
Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Dude, neither do I. I'm just trying to get through this.
You don't sound like you're ready for this game, Daniel.
Was that you
Sound
following
like you.
me back
Oh,
there?
good, you dropped it.
Had to keep my
Okay,
distance.
cool.
Can't
I mean,
take
I'm not. I mean,
chances.
Alien I'll live with. I'm honestly more scared about the androids, if I'm being completely honest. Because that's just gonna be like generally unnerving, like that entire time. Whereas the alien is like every now and then it's concerning.
Oh well, you have that to look forward to then.
Yeah.
Stay close to me. Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo. They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help. Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Bro, come on. Quit wasting your time.
What the hell was
Wouldn't
that
be a
about?
waste of time if you could
Why
go
are
that
you
way.
so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared. Keeping to their own. Safer that way. I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy. Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Okay, do you know how to restore the power, buddy?
Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch.
Yeah, sure. Oh wow, works.
Teach you.
You got me.
How'd you do that? Nobody could start this car but me.
What are you waiting for? Hit the button.
I mean, I'm trying to go to comms, not freight shipping. Alright.
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat.
What hair, you moron?
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Man, it's crazy to think that this is happening like 70 years before Aliens.
Really? Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, they said it had been 15 years since her mom went missing, right?
Well, yeah, but
when they find Ripley in the second movie, it's been like 84 years or something, right?
no.
86 years, something like that.
It's news to me. I've only seen the first one, and that movie was like really slow and kind of boring.
Oh, well, I mean, you're pretty much good past that point then, because only the first movie is that slow.
Thank God, because that movie was almost bordering like unbearably level of slow. I'm talking like 2001: A Space Odyssey level of slow and boring.
Get down.
This is
Get down.
bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off.
Now you can do your
Are
lean.
you crazy? There's no way off.
Wait, is
At
it
least
working?
we're safe
Is it...
down here.
It doesn't look
For
like it's
how
working.
long?
No, it's not working.
What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Oh, wait, is
yeah,
it just broken in the settings? Is that it?
Yeah, Soldier's with me. Both the later movies are faster paced, but unfortunately, how to say, people go back and forth between whether Alien or Aliens is the best, and it's pretty much a question of whether you like more horror than action or more action than horror. It doesn't surprise me you're more of a action than horror type person while having your horror. Like, that's me too, so Aliens for me personally.
I guess if I come across
Wait. So you've only seen the
Friends of
only movie
yours?
that's relevant
I've
to
had
this
run into
game.
those guys
Yeah.
before. They don't like
Okay, that
strangers.
works out.
Even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns
I would
aren't for
frame
show.
to you in which
Someone
environment in
should
which
be
I
doing
saw it,
something.
but
They
I
are.
am almost
It's
positive
called
you can't
surviving.
relate.
Because you were like
Everyone's turning on each other.
7.
The fear. It makes
No.
people crazy.
I've noticed.
Have you heard people talk about the way that they watch movies on airplanes?
I mean, yes.
Okay, that's what I was gonna get at. I watched it on an airplane.
What can
Ah,
I say?
weird.
My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. I don't know when you'll get another chance.
Is there anything to grab in
Been
here, or
hunted
did he
down
mean
here for a
later?
week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
I don't know. I'd hit that save point though.
It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
I'm gonna grab some stuff first, just so I don't have to do this again.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
You'll need that.
Oh yeah.
And the scrap next to it.
Just be careful not to flash it around. You don't want to get caught.
I'm holding triangle. Do something.
You did it. Jeez, calm down.
It's just that's weird.
You have a real problem with hold the button to do the thing.
I mean, if it doesn't work immediately, I'm just whatever. I'm holding it.
Yeah, but you button smash.
Let's go.
Whoa.
That's your phone?
I guess it is.
Aren't you getting your phone tomorrow?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
This way.
Verizon didn't give the apartment number to UPS, so they missed it on Saturday.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it. How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
Yeah, if you don't need that flashlight, probably keep it off.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming. I knew it was here somewhere.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah.
Got it covered.
We have a situation where for anybody listening, we live in a weird apartment complex, like in addition to me just talking to Daniel, like where it was an apartment complex, then it was also like an adjacent apartment complex, but the buildings were like built the same, so there's like two roads that don't connect that are part of the same complex, so there's not like a road that goes through the apartments.
To stay here too long.
And then our one building is on just a little nub of a road off from the office where they added a building a little bit later, so it's a third road. So people who try and deliver here, you know, their GPS doesn't work so great to find it. No matter how many times I try and update Waze, they won't let me.
Yeah, even when I tried to get there, it was a little confusing, not gonna lie. I was like, am I here? Because Google says I'm here, and then you're like, no, keep going. I was like, am I here? And then you're like, no, keep going. And I'm like,
Will do.
But I'm here.
Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down. There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off. Come on. Someone will send help soon.
I think there's another vent up ahead to keep watching them. No, you get out. Okay. So the majority of the time, people who are delivering to my building don't even try. They go, oh, it's that building, and then they drop shit off at the office for us to go pick up. But right now, apparently the office has stopped taking packages.
Oof.
And of course, they're not going to tell any of the packaging companies, nor any of the residents, that that's the case.
What's
We
the
just have to
emergency?
find out about it.
Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our
Anyone
stock.
you don't know.
This is some...
So,
too many of them to take on.
No shit, Ash.
Take on?
yes, sneaking is pretty good.
Still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, he nominates you.
Yeah,
Which
he
one of you
volun
checked our
told me
supplies
what to
last
do.
I did. What's up? You decide to help yourself a little?
There you go. You've got a pinging objective.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
So,
We're missing food.
Dr. Zamp has been waiting on a package for like over a week now.
That's a lot.
That he was told is now sitting at the post office for him to go pick up, and we don't know how long it was since the office knew that and finally called us near the time they were closing on Saturday to let him know that it was at the post office, which of course, you know, post office being post office isn't running on the weekend, or at least not on Sunday.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
Probably want to get out of here before.
What just happened?
I think you're probably going the wrong way.
It just turned itself off? No. Somebody's here.
I'm gonna hide back here.
Check it out.
Is there a way through the floor, maybe?
I can barely remember a time when I
No.
haven't been next.
No, well, you're getting lit. I wouldn't get lit. Go out behind him? Whoa, okay, shit.
Who's there? Come out, and we won't hurt you.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
Shit.
How would you know, Einstein?
If the generator had blown, there'd be smoke.
There's no way that works.
It's not working now.
Yeah, you're a
Safety
novice.
guy's ripped.
Oh, true.
Could have been a rodent.
Great.
Stuck in it, set off the safety.
A rat. Big fucking rat to do that.
I think you want to go right through that door.
No.
Yeah.
Someone is
Avoid the light.
probably the same person who stole our stuff.
That's a scary thought.
That's why we've got guns.
I will, from time to time, tell you things about the artificial intelligence I know. But, so yeah, that all relates to, what I was saying before, like, with Captain Soja be like, well, at least they could have dropped it off with somebody. I'm like, yeah, but now they can't. They just, if they don't bring the package to the front door and try and drop it at the safe thing on your left. That is not your left.
Yeah, I feel you. I've had to deal with that a couple different places. Like my stimulus check, they dropped off at the wrong address, and it had my correct address on it.
Oh, are you reading Soja?
Yeah, I'm reading his story about being on a T. It's kind of weird how his address is. Buddy, can you get out of my way, please? But yeah, Soja, that's pretty weird. But like, literally, my address is on the check. They delivered it to the wrong place, and then they gave it back to UPS. And then UPS was like, "Oh, we made a mistake." And then somebody wrote on there on pencil saying, "Deliver it to the correct address." And then gave it to, eventually got to my address. It got delivered to the wrong address on Friday. I didn't get till Thursday of the next week.
See, I have an issue since this apartment complex is so old and people don't change their address. When we moved in, we were getting mail from easily a dozen people who don't live here.
Yikes.
And it has only increased since then somehow, even though we've been here for like 9 years.
That doesn't make any sense. I read that it's canine food, not canned food. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, inventory, 12 tubes of toothpaste, 52 of powdered milk. No, running low on ammunition. Zoe managed to pick up some prescription jugs, all addressed to the same person. Guess they didn't need them anymore.
That's funny. Also, have you ever had powdered milk?
Maybe once.
Let me tell you, that shit is nothing like the real stuff.
I mean, fair, you probably shouldn't be drinking milk anyway.
Oh god, this is not the time.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, a blind man.
Keep talking.
I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when a station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair has told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Bailey.
Figures. Man, this is not the time.
You really shouldn't be receiving other people's medical mail, Captain Soja. That seems like something they should fix the address of.
Oh, that's super sus. Wow. Ugh. Gross. Sorry. I forgot to charge my headset last night when we were talking, so it's got the low battery notification.
Oh, man. Out of all your USB plug-in powered things, you forgetting to charge your headset before stream starts is amazing. Like, and you just leave things plugged in all the time, and yet not the headset somehow. You should get a USB extension cable.
No, I have one. The problem is that like it's inconveniently placed where it is, so sometimes I just put it on like I just leave it to hang where it is. Where's the charge port on this thing?
Man, you cannot plug in headphone charge things without looking. That is usually impossible. As anybody who has watched one of my streams will know, with the number of times that cable falls out of my headset.
All right. It's charging. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
Or wait, do I have to hit the button? It's charging now. It's fine.
Oh man.
You want to read this long one?
Sure.
Go for it.
2-man rule. Nearson, Leonard. Leonard. No, wait, Leonard the first time. Okay, you're both first shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read the instructions properly. This here is what you call a 2-man rule lock. This means it needs 2 to open the door simultaneously from 2 consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure and none of us decide to head off on their own with our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else, no matter how much anyone begs, and no matter what sob story they try and pull. I was with the group before, and we got soft, and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. I assume that's where the letter ends.
Sorry, had to get some water.
And now all I hear is fan.
Sorry. Oh.
So you established, like Prince of Persia, that it's a 2-person locking mechanism. You need an extra person to help get through.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Sounds like a great.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
What?
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving
Is there any chance, Daniel, you can turn your fan down a little bit, or is
It's
that
on the
low
lowest.
setting?
It's on the lowest setting. Yeah.
Not such a big man now, huh?
You found a blueprint.
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go!
Alright, just
now!
so you were aware,
Move it!
Shoot him!
The alien has.
They killed him.
Well, we're not to the alien yet, but weapons fire is basically one of the surefire ways to get its attention.
Oh yeah, I try to avoid shooting.
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? You hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
Have I got on me?
I mean, I would run.
What the hell was that thing?
No, there. I was like, where do I go? Here, there's the door.
Gotta keep moving.
Button on your right. Big green call button. Thanks, music. Why are elevators in the future always so slow? Do like Metal Gear and smack it again.
I don't know that.
Oh, you can't. You can't. All right, damn. I don't know what you're doing. You're not gonna juke the alien. Not him. We haven't had a steady place in a while. It's not the other one, is it? It's not a double door thing. No, okay. There it is.
Okay.
Also, not the Dead Space 2 tram.
Wow, it is really only 10:15. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm stressed the fuck out.
For anyone just tuning in, Daniel has 3 3/4 of an hour. I'm sorry, 2 3/4 of an hour left in his stream.
At minimum.
At a minimum.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless we get to like that example I gave you, like if it's 12:30 and we just finish a mission, and the next mission is gonna take like an hour, like I might just cut it off there. But like, let's say we finish a mission at like 11:45, and the next mission is like an hour and a half. I'll be like, nah, let's just get it.
We can shoot the shit for a quarter of an hour. Like, you don't have to end the stream right away.
No, that would be an hour and a quarter.
As much as people are tuning in for the particular game, they're also tuning in for people talking. So if they like us and they're around, then cool.
Yeah, we could just shoot the shit like we did with Calvin at the end of my last stream, but we also were over like an hour, like at least an hour and a half at that point. So we were really just shooting shit.
Yeah, on my last Ratchet & Clank stream, I was saying goodbye, and then Ratchet showed up, and he asked me a question, and I was like, alright, it's going to take me a moment to answer, so I'm going to do, like, one more in-game objective, like, while I'm answering this question. Your capacity... Okay, see, what you're doing right now is a very Blooder-like action, and it really weirds me out. Anybody who doesn't pause the game when they're going for a drink, especially when it's like a stealthy getting tracked situation where like I wouldn't do that in single player like Breakpoint even, let alone this game, let alone plenty of other games.
All right. Well, talking about pausing, I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I guess I'm talking to the audience then. All right.
And stand by.
How you doing, audience? Captain Soja, anybody else who might be watching, listening. Feel free to join us in chat, ask us questions. Try not to spoil anything for Daniel, but not that he cares about spoilers, and I've seen it all the way through, so you can't spoil me. Ha. There's a difference, Captain Soja, between sometimes, which I don't necessarily sometimes, but whatever, it slides, but both Daniel and Blood are the only people I know who consistently, like, basically 100% of the time, don't pause when they, like, leave the game to do something. And it's fine when you're playing, like, XCOM Chimera Squad, a turn-based game that's waiting on you, like, whatever, at that point. But it's, I mean, you couldn't do that. Like, it's not like you could do that in the combat of most Final Fantasy games, for example. Like, you'd want to pause there, and I don't know if you would pause there, but, I mean, who's to say? But, like, in any situation in which you're playing a game in which things will come up to you and hurt you, even stuff like a Grand Theft Auto or a Saints Row, very often the NPCs will be aggressive at some point or another. A car will hit you or something if you leave yourself standing on the side of a sidewalk. So, I guess I will say, if you are having a good time, please note that you can get to other content that we've done. We've recently finished a campaign playthrough of XCOM Chimera Squad, Daniel. You can find Improvision Entertainment by searching for it on YouTube, or if you happen to be watching right now, we've got a link for you. If you might want to talk to us about video games and otherwise, politics going on right now, COVID, climate change, various games with spoilers and hype sections, we've got a Discord. You can search for Improvision Entertainment, or you can click on that link I just put into the chat room. We also have a Patreon, patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. So if you are entertained, as we have said, and you feel like you have the money to spare $1 a month, consider it. Every little bit helps. That's patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. Otherwise, as you will, okay. We're in this weird situation where I have lost my signal to the game, even though my Skype call seems to still be going, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. I see the standby. Hope I'm not just talking to the air. Let's see. Okay, yeah, all right, cool. You should still be able to hear me, so that's happening. You can catch Okay, thanks, Captain Sergeant. Let's see here. You can catch Daniel. Apparently, gonna be. I'm gonna get this at some point, but I believe it is Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. And and that's DChow69 on Twitch.tv, DLive.tv, and Periscope.tv. I am streaming to those and also Mixer on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights in the same time frame from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. And I will almost assuredly be getting Ratchet & Clank 3 tomorrow night. That's up your arsenal. I'm not quite done doing cleanup in Ratchet & Clank 2, which I will maybe do tomorrow morning, but also might be getting to a little bit later. I have to finish my new bugs for both this game and Ratchet & Clank 3. Was that intentional when the Skype call went out like that, Daniel?
Yeah, I had to send a message privately.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yes, I'm back, and I also realized I forgot to mute the mic, but I mean, nothing happened. So, should be fine. I just had to send a quick message because my phone is the webcam, so couldn't use my phone.
I believe you are correct, Captain Sergeant. I believe Up Your Arsenal begins with Ratchet basically turning into like a commander. I don't want to anybody who's watching this stream before watching that stream, I don't necessarily want to get into spoiler territory, but there was an opening I couldn't remember if it was Ratchet & Clank 2 or 3, and having played through 2 and it wasn't it. I think it is 3, yes. There is military stuff in the first game though. There's briefly on a planet. And yeah, I actually got entertained by the twist at the end of Ratchet & Clank 2, that I hadn't played or experienced the game in so long that I didn't remember it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, so while you're looking around, Daniel, so the end of the Pizza Hut story, right?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
So. Okay, so I entered the back area where you fold all the boxes and everything, like in front of the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I'm picking up my stuff and everything, and guy from one of the assistant manager who I think actually might be in charge of the building, because this manager who screwed me, he's been fired. He wasn't doing things on the up and up. There may have been cockroaches. I'm just saying. In any event, so assistant manager comes in and he's holding a box of Cinesticks.
Okay.
With the big frosting dip, and he's like, customer didn't come through and pick these up. Does anybody want? I was like, oh man, I would love to have those. That would be great. And he's like, well, all right. I mean, does anybody else want? I was like, oh come on, man, you can't have them as a parting gift. Parting gift? Oh yeah, I just got fired. He's like, yeah, man, you can have them as a parting gift. That sucks. And I'm like, yeah, it does suck, but thank you for the Cinesticks.
That's fair. Somebody's at my door. Give me a second.
Alrighty.
Oh, look, my first interruption.
I mean, you already went to the bathroom. It's like your second interruption. Daniel gets interrupted sometimes. These things, they happen. Oh, hello. Somebody's talking over here. Unrelated to this, a friend of mine is asking about the Watch Dogs 2 situation. And anybody not in the know, you were supposed to get it free if you tried to log into the website while the Ubisoft press conference was going on today. That's today if you're watching it in chronological order sometime later. Sunday, July 12th, and 2020. And so so many people tried to pick up the free game that it crashed the website.
Oh, you're talking about Watch Dogs?
Yeah, now it
Yeah.
looks like they're just gonna give it to everyone.
Yeah, they're just gonna give it away for free. Which is nice. Also, if I'm being honest, pretty much everybody saw this coming. Like that's what happens every time a AAA game is given away for free. The server in which it's on gets overloaded. Like when they gave away GTA 5 like a month and a half ago on Epic.
So dumbest, stupidest crap that. All right, you know a bunch of people are gonna hit your server in a particular 2-hour period trying to pick up a thing. Just in the hour before, turn on / rent a bunch of servers. Like, it's just gonna be for, and you're gonna give it away, just do it then. Unless they paid for it and they were just trying to get people to use the website and they were always going to give it away for free to everybody anyway because, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, well, at least they're doing the right thing after something that that totally could have been predicted and or avoided happened. But yeah, sorry for the interruption. That was my mother. She needed help with her grammar after being in this country for longer than me and my brother.
To be fair, people who grow up in a language are usually much better at the language than people who
Okay, you're not wrong, but it's still funny.
I'm not wrong, that's true.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but it's still funny. So it says I have to take an elevator to communications, but none of these like tram things go to communications, so I guess I'm looking for an elevator of some sort.
Captain Soja, so long, and thanks for the Cinesticks. Pretty much. Yeah, that job was a very interesting experience. I've never worked at a place where people were literally half my age. Is that a human? Humans are bad, right?
Stay back!
Shit! Oh, okay. Oh, whoa.
When was the last time you saved? Run away.
Guys!
Go by. Guys, someone's over here. Yeah. You need to get out. Go. Jump in a vent where they can't see you. Don't be too close. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, he's laughing now. Just wait for 3 more streams when he tries to do that shenanigans and see what happens. Alright, in any event. That was probably not enough time.
It's novice difficulty?
Well, now that you said that, I think I watched people play through this game on one harder than normal difficulty, both of them, so... Well, maybe not. Markiplier might have played it on normal, I don't remember. Captain Soja, have you played this game? Are you also are you experiencing this with me and Daniel? Because, I mean, I'm sure we could add you to the Skype call if you want in.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually had him on any of my content from the beginning of the start of that particular stream.
He's been at the end of your XCOM 2 and my Chimera Squad playthroughs. Where did they go? I'm more concerned that you don't see them now.
No, I think they're up there.
What's your current objective?
Go over here.
An access tuner. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just
Says
need
the
to
engineer.
find a new data cell.
Alright, now get someplace to a save that's not where people can see you. And you are on Novus, so be prepared to run. Like, you can probably get away from the guys. I think on normal difficulty they have to shoot you 3 or 4 times. If she was just scavenging like us. Where are you hearing that? I can't hear it.
I think they're on the second level.
Find her.
Right,
All right.
there.
Go away,
3.
go away. Up these stairs behind you.
This way.
You are not going away. This way, she was downstairs.
See anything yet?
Oh, jeez. Do you know where you're going?
Not a goddamn clue.
Fun. Well, there's a door over there. You could always check your map. Kinda going the wrong way, really. There might be like an outside loop if you went that way though. Kitchen.
Nope. I need the device to be working for me to be able to access that door.
Alright, well keep your eyes and ears open. And again, you're on the oh shit. Shit. Even even human sight is reduced, so that person looks like they're coming this way.
They do. And that one just left. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Did he officially see you?
I don't think so.
Right, to the right. You gotta get behind this couch.
Ah shit, yeah, he found me.
Run on it.
Forget that.
Or hit him, I guess. Wow.
He saw me.
People think like who saw you?
That dude, look, there's a dude right there in the middle of the screen. In the back.
Go. They're just gonna have some lady walk up on you if you like. They'll notice their friend is gone and they'll go searching in a second when they wander on him and find his body. But until that happens, oh crap! Can you run up to her and hit her?
That's what I think you have to do.
Well, I mean, it's not what you have to do. Shots fired.
Yeah. He's shooting my general direction.
Over there, yeah. Let's see if they lose track of you. You can go up and over on the left.
Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna try to do. Oh, there's a vent.
Go in a vent.
I should see where this vent goes just for the map. Down?
I think it's just a hiding spot. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Oh, never mind. It does go down.
It goes down, but I need to stay on this level at the moment, so. Oh man, I'm pretty hidden right now, but I will be ducking again. I don't know what that is, but it looks useful, but I don't know if I can risk.
Is it the map?
No, I think it's a rewire system, actually.
Well, don't you not have a working tool? Don't do it right now. Yeah, there's a guy to your right. Yep,
shit.
Andy, what are you doing? They saw someone. Oh.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Oh shit.
You're gonna need a med kit. I would go duck in that vent at least and like med kit up. But I think usually there's only 4 people here, but I don't want to be wrong.
I don't hear the music anymore.
I don't know if you lost Soja. Oh, I never noticed there's a little notch on your health bar when you're doing that, telling you how far it will fill up.
Question is, can I make another one?
Probably. You don't need it right now.
No. I don't need it now, but I'll need it later.
Huh.
Huh,
In Metal Gear Solid, that would be a collectible.
Yep.
Oh, which you would know now because you played Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. Finally.
Where are you going?
Courtesy of you. I think there's a safe down here. Alright, oh! And...
This
find someplace safe till Seegson's in the ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
That's what... Oh, okay, it's just debris.
Debris, we have debris.
Is that a reference?
Yes?
Dang it, Mon, you know I don't get these things.
You've never seen Twister.
I like watched it in passing. I wasn't paying attention. It's on Netflix, actually. I should watch it just to be like, I finally watched it. I've been doing that a lot recently. Like, I just watched this movie called Romeo Must Die, and like I saw one particular scene with Jet Li. Spoilers: the movie came out in 2001. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. With Jet Li.
Our rule is 3 years. A lot of stuff is on the table after 3 years.
2001. Anywho, yeah, so I'm watching the scene where Jet Li's fighting this Chinese woman underneath a highway, and it triggered something in my memory, which made me realize that I've seen the movie before. Maybe not the entire thing, but, like, part of it. No. That's gonna be it. So I was like, oh, yeah, so now I watched it just to be like, I watched it. Oh, how did I miss the scrap? Come on. That movie's cool if you like, Kung Fu and
Captain Soja says good movie. I presume he means your movie and not Twister.
Yes.
I like Twister, but I like disaster movies.
I also like disaster movies.
And not movies that are disaster. Throwback to Nerdy Like Us, because Batman v Superman is possibly the worst movie I've ever seen ever. I don't like movies that are disasters. That's a totally different scenario. I like 2012. You know, I liked Volcano.
I just saw 2012 like a couple weeks ago. The movie's actually decent.
Yes, you are correct, Soja. There was the cow. Daniel's not gonna know what you're talking about, but that's fine.
I mean, it's on Netflix. I could just watch it tomorrow.
You know what? You could watch it tomorrow, and you know what else? Are you gonna watch The Mighty Ducks that you haven't seen?
Now that it's on Disney Plus, yeah.
Okay. It's kind of wholesome. You could wait to see it with your girlfriend.
It's kind of wholesome. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The Disney movie.
Yeah, but we already are supposed to watch Hamilton together, and that's like a 3-hour thing with an intermission. So I think I'll just pick my
bet. You just want to watch Mighty Ducks on your own. I mean, you know.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
The show, right. No, the new show isn't out yet, Soja, and it might possibly be delayed because of COVID. For Daniel, who may have missed the news, I
missed the news. Yes.
Okay, so Mighty Ducks 1 just finally went up on Disney Plus because the license with the other service was the old cartoon. Oh no, I don't think they have the Mighty Ducks cartoon. I think I looked for it. It's about aliens. It's totally different. It's not.
That sounds cool.
I remember enjoying it. I can't remember why, but I remember I enjoyed it. Okay, so the Mighty Ducks. Well, in any event, then maybe Soja hasn't heard this. So they just got Mighty Ducks back, and it's on Disney Plus now because like whatever license they had going before ran out. Mighty Ducks 2 and 3, or rather D2, The Mighty Ducks, and D3, The Mighty Ducks. Those will be up later this year in like August or something like that. I think around Thanksgiving time. But importantly, like 3 or 4 of the original cast of kids and Emilio Estevez, the guy who actually stars in the stars as one of the coach in the movies, he has signed on to do a Mighty Ducks live-action television show for Disney Plus.
Cool.
With, I'm just gonna presume, new Mighty Ducks. Like, because if he's playing the same character, then, like, you know, years will have gone by, and who even know? Maybe he'll be. There was an old man advisor type dude in the original movie, so maybe he'll play that part now. You know, they do that sometimes. So, look, a gun you shouldn't fire. It's amazing how much your microphone picks up your button taps.
Is it?
Yeah, it's super loud. I'm just realizing that either you are sitting or your camera is slightly off center now.
I
mean,
think
it's
it is slightly off center, yes, now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Should I adjust it?
It's up to you. I don't. It's we're just beginning. We don't have to be professional yet.
I'm going to give it one solid jostle, and if it doesn't move perfectly where I need to, I'm just going to give up. I'm not going to fidget with it too much.
Just shift it to your left like a centimeter. Maybe not even a centimeter. Oh, is it kind of wedged where it is?
No, it's on a a reticulating goose arm, so like it has some like springiness to it.
I've never heard of a goose arm, but okay.
How to explain this? It's like a reinforced metal arm. Like imagine like how to explain this?
Do you have the motion tracker on you? Because I've been hearing the beep the whole time.
No.
No. The motion, the device.
Yeah, no. Look.
I will assume that button would bring up the motion tracker.
Yeah, that's the motion tracker button. I remember the controls from when we were playing a couple days ago. Excuse me.
Scoozy. I have to double check, but I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I looked for the Mighty Ducks cartoon and it wasn't up yet. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Season 1, 1996, Mighty Ducks animated series. It is there. So there you go, Soja.
Oh,
done.
God.
That man,
Is that Samuels? Looks like Samuels.
I don't think so. What's important is he didn't have a magazine rolled up really tight and shoved down his throat. That's important.
Is that a reference?
Yes, Daniel. It's a reference to the first Alien movie.
I don't remember, but to be fair, that was a 15-and-a-half-hour flight, and I was very tired, and I thought I was going to die 3 different times.
Here, we can find out what happened to Mom.
What?
Or it's been erased. Or it's been corrupted.
Stay focused.
Alright, nobody in the chat ruined this for Amanda. She hasn't seen the other movies and doesn't know what happens.
Who's Amanda?
You are playing A. Ripley. Did you seriously just who's Amanda? I mean...
Yeah.
Amanda is Ripley's daughter. Your name tag says A. Ripley. You are playing as... Are you not caught up on the lore, Daniel? You're playing a sequel to Alien, or an interquel, where you are playing as Ripley's daughter. Which is fun for me because when you watch Aliens, they say what happened to Ripley's daughter at the beginning of that movie, and when I heard that the first time, I said to myself, I think you're lying. And this movie, and this game, to me, is like, you would have mentioned this, you know, if you were not lying. And it was a few. I don't know. What'd you do?
I messed it up. 2... Nope, 3. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, I got it. Okay. I need to have the chat up for longer, so when I look over at it, I'll actually see it.
Oh, no, Captain Soja. Amanda Ripley is Ellen Ripley's daughter, who is the character that Daniel is currently playing as. I guess you may have stepped away earlier when I asked, have you actually seen this game through or no? Because if not, Amanda Ripley is only here because this place is supposed to have the flight recorder for the Nostromo so she can find out what happened to her mom. But as we just discovered it, the data on it is corrupted, so she doesn't get to know what happened to her mom. Even though we've seen like 5, 6, 7 movies at this point, we know what happened to her mom.
Bruce, it's from Marshal Waits. This is Chief.
Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah. I was just being funny, so I did.
Recorder and tech support. Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder.
Or trying badly.
We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with a zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now these things were built to last, so either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
I'm saving the music is getting a little intense from here right now.
Yeah, until that little black screen appears, you're not safe.
Give me a break.
Well, now you gotta disable security lockdown or you can't get out of here. But you're an engineer, surely you know how to do that. And you've already killed several people, so you're good on that too.
Nothing wrong with murder in a video game.
I guess that would probably depend on the video game?
Not really, I mean, it's all fake.
So, perhaps to partly fill time, oh wait, speaking of filling time. Hey Daniel.
Yes.
Shinkiru was wondering, do you like scary movies?
Oh my god, please don't do this right now. Please, man, I'm stressed out enough, man. I've already run into the alien once.
Who is the killer in Friday the 13th?
Oh my god. Do I like scary movies in general? I mean, like, yes, but like, where are you going with this precisely?
To W. Chief Potter, Sevastopol regarding Sevastopol terminals. Chief, the good news is that I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system for decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still here. The bad news is whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware, and we've had some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it now. He's the specialist archivist we called in. Seems to know his shit. Just thought I'd better give you the heads up in the meantime. Franco. Yes, actually, I think Daniel may have gotten that reference. I'm not sure.
The Do I Like Scary Movies reference?
Yes. Hopefully you got that?
I'm just gonna go ahead and have you tell me where it's from and determine whether or not I've actually consumed this content.
Serious right now? Okay. Scream 1.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. Okay.
And also probably Scream 2 and 3 and 4 and upcoming 5. So, An Outpost of Progress number 1. Sevastopol by Julia Jones. Desolation through Isolation. Huh. Name drop. The space station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater.
Damn.
Is a tenth of the station's optimal capacity, docking bays are empty, and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Seegson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions, so you've that to look forward to. How did we get here, and, more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julia Jones. I have lived on Sevastopol for 2 months compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price of our second-tier corporations have paid their overexpansion during the race to the Outer Rim.
And what is this, Star Wars?
The Outer Rim is like a real thing? Let's see here. Yes, Shinkara says Scream. Oh, and maybe the show too. You know what, Soja? I didn't actually ever see the Scream show. I saw the first episode of Scream Queens, though. That was amazing, and I really need to, like, try and go back to that. I thought it was bloody hilarious, let's just say. So you need to go to that ... apparently. So, Daniel, what is your favorite scary movie?
Favorite scary movie.
Feel free to traipse along to your destination while you think about it.
Jason X?
Not a bad choice. I like Jason X. I mean, it seems more like a horror action flick than a scary movie, but sure.
Would you like to know why it's my favorite horror movie?
Oh, now you've got me worried. Sure, why?
Because it's not really a horror movie. Do you remember the scene where Jason's stuck in, like, the part of the spaceship where they, like, have the holograms?
Yes!
Okay. Do you remember...
First of all, before you go on with that thought, have you seen the other Jason movies?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them.
Oh, I'm surprised. Alright, go on.
Yeah, yeah, it was one of the things my mom liked to do during Halloween whenever they'd play, like, all the horror movies on AMC. She'd like to watch them all.
Good call, I like it. Alright,
yeah.
I'm with you.
But, so yeah, do you remember the scene where he's stuck in the room where they, like, have the holograms up?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember that they created holograms of 2 campers?
Yes.
Do you remember what they did? Remember?
We love premarital sex!
Yeah, and then they got naked and then they got in the tent?
They got in the sleeping bags.
Yeah, it's sleeping. And then, do you remember what Jason did to the sleeping bags?
Yeah, he takes up the sleeping
and
bags.
He just starts like whipping
together like they're pajamas. It's awesome.
It was the best part of that entire movie. Oh man, I was.
Daniel, that is a reference.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that is a callback to one of Jason's most popular kills from, I believe, either 7 or 6. I think 6.
Cool. That was pretty fun. I thought that was hilarious. And I think that's like the first movie that I can remember.
Oh.
Hey, look, the book is floating.
With this notebook right now. You're ruining the moment, notebook. Love it.
Notebook, you're killing the vibe right now, like really.
What's going on with your physics right now? The protagonist has arrived.
I can't get the head track to work. I think it's broken.
I'm not worried about the head tracker at this point. I'm worried about the next save room. Oh, you still haven't done whatever it is you came to do. You've still got things. Man, always be looking towards the last direction you saw him before you move around, like backing up. Oh, look at you standing up, moving around. Okay. Yeah. So, because Jason X is a fun movie, they did it in a fun way, a callback to one of Jason's most popular / famous kills. In case you're unaware, Jason had a different actor in, I believe, 3 movies until the 4th movie, in which he was played by, I think it was the 4th movie, it might have been the 3rd movie. He was played by a man named Kane Hodder. And Kane Hodder loved the shit out of playing Jason and played him like the next 9 times.
Oh, cool.
So that's Kane Hodder in the Jason X outfit in Jason X.
Sweet.
And he goes to all of the convention things. I can't remember. I think. Oh yeah. He has a. Guys, our 3-year rule on spoilers is passed for the remake, but he is one of the camp counselors in the scene, either mid or post credits for the end of the Friday the 13th remake.
There's like nothing here, so like, what am I supposed to do?
Hack the elevator? So you need to go to where there's an elevator. No, I mean like, you're obviously Oh, Daniel. All right, let me see here.
Oh, I need to go back down. I need to change floors. That's what it is.
Wait, it's pinging through the floors?
Yeah, it's pinging through the floors. God, that's...
Oh, that's right. No, that place that you needed to hack the front door across the main room where you killed the 4 people. That's where you need to go. Are you fucking running around right now? Look at you, Novus difficulty. You should go up in there as quietly as possible and hit the save room. There's a save room in there, right?
Yeah. There is.
Beep. 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 And... Holy God, okay. Okay, I think it was left and up the stairs.
It definitely wasn't down.
Then why are you going down?
I'm looking around.
Soja, if you want to check it out, we have an early cut of me and Daniel doing testing where he thought he was stuck later in the game and was concerned that there was something wrong with his install or what have you, in which this is the game he had the option on for the PlayStation camera to be able to hear him and let the alien hear him. So he was having a really difficult time on the easiest difficulty setting because the alien would not leave him alone, especially because the two of us were talking until he realized that setting was on. Oh yeah, it's great. Like if you want to,
yeah, it's really immersive, but like, yeah, I was not having a good time.
Are they already shooting it? If they might already be shooting it, you need to go straight that direction and then down the ramp.
I know.
Okay.
Promise, he's literally right there.
He's not looking at you, is he? No.
Shit, don't come. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Go get in a vent. Go get in a fucking vent somewhere. You running around is not gonna help your cause. Oh, that's right. There's nobody to entertain him because you killed everybody. And you don't have a motion tracker yet, so you can't tell where he is.
Yep.
If only you had left meat shields alive. Make sure you look to the... yeah. You're gonna turn a corner... okay, get ready to go in that vent.
He's over there. Shit.
Oh my god, get in the vent. He's running. I don't know if he saw you, but he's moving
fast. Get in the freaking vent.
Oh my god, I hear him. Yes, Shinkiro, that's actually what was happening. I was trying to lead Daniel around, and no matter what happened, the alien wouldn't leave, and I was like, are you sure you're on Novus difficulty? And I didn't even see it. Daniel stumbled across it in the options screen. The option was on. It seems like something you do for increased difficulty, like everybody's sitting around the couch while somebody tries to go through the game, and you know.
And then you mess with your friend, like, "Hey, loser, he's over here." Oh.
Yeah, just you know, periodically, like from the kitchen with the popcorn, lean out and go, "He's over here!" Can you see him? Can you hear him?
No, I can't hear him.
I hear something. Shinkuru says, "Boom." You gotta get out through that damn door, though. Yeah, definitely this is one of those games where you gotta be looking with the strafe and stuff. Oh god, press buttons.
One.
That one.
2, 3.
Is he running? Press button.
Come on.
Bad at that. You're pressing too much.
Okay, it's fine. It's over. It's over.
It's okay. That's it. Alright, the game is done. We did it. Credits. We're good.
Okay.
We got out of the room. No way the alien can get him now.
Okay.
Ripley is safe.
So here's the thing. I know this next level is the one with the androids.
Do you need a breather? You're halfway through your stream. I told you we could get back to where you were in.
We're not gonna finish the next 2 levels in 2 hours. I think we're gonna get through the.
Whoa.
Visitors must report to reception.
I would check your map for a save room. Oh, is that map? That's literally map. Oh man, you don't see any. Make your way to comms control. So, still trying to do that. Seems like a. I don't know. What do you, Shinkuru Soja? What do you think? That'd be like a situation where like you trade off the controller every time somebody dies, and the whole point is you're trying to get through the game, maybe like during an ES or something. I need your
help. Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
You're not supposed to be here. I mean, it'd be just about the only way to make it fair is that, like, you all have to be in that together. If you're just preventing one person from getting to the end of the game, that would just go on. But, like...
Here at Seegson, we remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication, connecting people wherever they are. That's why all our communications are serviced by local Apollo AI, centralizing all requests so that your important message doesn't get lost in the ether. We don't forget the little details, so you get the big picture.
Alright, so... You can turn off the camera feed, and if you turn off the air purification, you make it difficult to see for everybody, including yourself. Are you trying to turn off the lights?
No, I think I need the lights on. Wait, actually, no I don't. What am I doing? And then I'll just leave that extra 2 power in there.
Where were you messing with it? The lights still seem to be on.
Somewhere else. Alright, this is the part where there's gonna be a bunch of androids. I remember getting stuck on this area for quite a while.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulation.
Did you save
oh god.
yet or no?
What?
Did you save when you got here?
No, I haven't found a save yet.
Okay, it looks like a vent. There's a vent the direction you're looking.
Brilliantly simple and simple.
Unless I misread that.
No, I think you misread that.
I have a little trouble with this map sometimes.
You and me both, man.
Oh, the vent is on the other side of the cutting point, I think. Okay, wait, is this where he's walking? No. I think they first ask you to leave, don't they?
Yeah, once they find me.
That's not pause.
I know, I'm just looking at my options. If I remember correctly, I think there's at least one in there. Shit.
Oh, I see him. I didn't see him. I couldn't see what you were reacting to for a second there.
We remember that the ultimate goal is
I would slant a little to the right.
connecting people wherever they are.
Shit. Oh no, please tell me he didn't hear me. Please? Nope. Shit. He saw me. He's looking at me.
I don't think he saw you.
No, he totally saw me. He's looking in my direction.
Lost in the ether. We don't forget the little details, so you get the big picture.
Dude, please. Okay, thank God.
Nothing here.
Shit.
So what, you gotta walk around behind him?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if you take too long, you're just gonna give more opportunity for him to turn around.
And if I walk too shit.
Alright, can you bring up your map for a second? So... yeah, when he turns away, I assume you want to go past him. And then when he walks back this direction like he is right now, once you're behind him, then you want to go forward.
Yeah,
I think.
I think that's the right call.
I'm more concerned with if something happens to you and you haven't saved, I think you load into the last area with the alien.
No, I load into the front of this place.
You sure?
Yeah, I've died like 10 times here. I know what happens.
Can I help you?
Shit.
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
That is a restricted area.
Oh, restricted. It's been sucking.
So that wasn't a restricted area yet. He's saying comms is restricted. Okay, wait, make sure he's... no, he's there. Wait for him. I mean, you're on Nova's difficulty. I'm not sure if... his eyesight is a little shorter. I just don't know how much shorter on this difficulty.
I'll wait.
I know lots of things about the AI in this game, I gotta tell you.
I'll wait.
I will give pro tips where I can. I mean, after you've died a few times, just to make sure you get the lesson, but like...
no, forget the lesson, just tell me.
The fan. Jesus, there's still not a save thing?
Some kind of tracker.
Oh, thank God.
It's been modified.
Oh, shoot.
Are you lost?
Yes.
No, no problem.
Hughes, I've put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on here. Chief. Error corrupted file. Tomorrow Together #1. First published on Eye on Sigson, February 2115. We don't want to show you a new world. We want to discover it with you. Here at Sigson, every new technology, research project, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Maybe check utility and then audio? Oh, wait, there's more. Together Tomorrow #1. Seegson's journey into colonial space and official history by Sebastian Sieg. First printed in Eye of Seegson. Our origins in space. Secure has to go for work in the morning. Have fun with the rest of the stream. He's having
Peace
a lot
out.
of fun. Was that a... Did you just be seeing you?
No, I said
No.
peace out. That was like.
You went like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just haven't seen be seeing you in ages, so alright.
What are you talking about?
It's where you make like a lowercase b with your hand, and then it shifts upward into like your whole hand opens into a C, and then you shift the C backwards and it becomes a U, and it's be seeing you, which is what I thought you did.
So like.
Something like that, seeing you.
I've
yes.
never seen anybody do that, but okay.
I haven't seen it since like the early 90s. So anyway, 2034 changed everything. The advent of faster than light travel put Seegson, then known as Sieg and Son, on the path to success. The race into space began in earnest, and under the steady hand of our founder Josiah Sieg, our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Sinkura says he's never seen anyone do that. Just to be clear, are you two of similar age?
Yeah, he's like not even 2 years older than me.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
He's like, actually, wait, no, correction. He's like 2.5 years older than me.
That's like 2. You're fine. Sieg and Son built the components that enabled ships to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. As history relates, Wayland Corp was reluctant to share its FTL technologies with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Sieg and Son, the skies would have looked very different indeed.
Utility?
Wait, so in this version of reality, Wayland Corp made it out of the early 2000s. Okay.
Yep. Also, I opened the door.
Another inconsistency with AVP, the movie.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Seegson Communications now. I didn't wake you because...
Did that guy just leave? You were like, no, I'm fine.
Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here.
Should I consider accessing this blue wire?
I'm not going to leave you clear.
If the dude isn't nearby. If you deactivate air purification, it'll be harder for them to see you.
It'll also make it harder for me to see, though. I kind of need it.
Alright, man.
Look, bad lighting I can look through, but smoke I can't.
Live through.
No, like, look through.
Oh, look through. I thought
Yeah.
you said I could live through. Need that save point, guys.
I think it's right at the top of this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I also think there might be an android walking in the stairwell. Or maybe that's later.
I think it's right there. Yeah. It's right there. I just need to get there. And save. And not trigger this door to open.
Is it saved?
Come on.
Daniel, seriously. It's just a button. You just have to look at it straight. It's like Far Cry. Cool. You did the thing.
Alright, cool.
Check your motion tracker, make sure there's no aliens. Also, I mean, the androids will show up on it too. Like so. Hope that's an android anyway. You can bust open that door now, right?
This one? Yeah.
Was it in a movie the last time I saw it? Be seeing you? Oops. Oh!
You good?
Yeah, just yanked a earpiece out of one of my ears while I was trying to put my put my watch on the charger. Your controller is very loud.
Oh.
Was it Goonies? Over there in the top left, I saw it.
Yeah.
What is that?
No idea. Oh. Cool.
He's right there, yep. He's looking at the glass.
Oh. Yep.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Wait, what?
There's gotta be another way inside.
You are now logged with Apollo. It's just giving you stuff.
Yeah.
So, vent time?
No.
Oh. Oh, this one, yeah.
Damn.
The bar shortens?
Damn it.
Wait, is that guy walking around now?
There we go.
You did the thing. Yeah? I would like, you know what, Captain Soja? I would like to see the AVP games remastered. Because I've heard so many good things about those games, but I never got to play them, like, when they were in their prime. Or maybe I could have played them, but I didn't think I would like horror games at the time. I know you had a lot of fun with Predator Concrete Jungle, which is a Predator game I always think of before now I think of Hunting Grounds, because Hunting Grounds is pretty solid, in my opinion. Simple, but man, if we get like a Predator Hunting Grounds 2 like we got a Titanfall 2, we are going to be set.
Man, Titanfall 2 is in a league of its own.
Apparently you were trespassing. Oh wait, no.
Hughes, don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Well, it took a gunshot.
Yeah, they tend to take more than one.
I don't know, your humans took one.
Yeah, but like, the androids usually take...
To be fair, that human took more than one. Alright, so don't be trespassing. Thanks, game. Tutorial over. Man, you have the brightness up so bright I can see all the way through that.
Really? Because on stream, it's dark as hell.
No, no, it's not. I'm looking at it both on my own screen and on stream. It is, all the geometry is there. Hold on. That's a camera. Also, you have a motion tracker you want to check periodically. Can you go under the camera? Like a normal person?
Maybe.
Where'd the dude go? Oh, I see. You were just looting the dead body. Don't forget to check his skull for gold.
That's definitely a reference.
Yeah, but I said that because Captain Soja was here, so he would get that reference. That's a old D&D reference for us. Sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in a Sevesta Link message recently sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seegson. If you have any further questions, please talk to your line manager or your nearest synthetic Seegson representative. Okay, Apollo's Eye. Riggs, are you still working down in Seegson Communications? Remember that trouble you got into last year? The trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my colleagues has been looking into some of the import documents and found a few problems. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things on Sevastopol, and he's threatening to go to Waits about it. This could hurt us all, so I need you to keep an eye on him. See if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere. It just needs someone to tell it where to point to. His name is Daniel Halden. Lives in Josiah Sig Executive Apartments 651. If this goes well, he might have some more work for you. We could clean up here. Ransom. He signed his post ransom.
No, I think that's his name.
Yeah, I know, he signed his post ransom. Gain access to the elevator, avoid detection. Well, I mean,
you can move around the map using the touchpad. Cool. Or...
I don't know if I would call that cool, but okay. Oh, speaking of not cool, man. Saw more Assassin's Creed Valhalla today. Jeez.
What's not cool about it?
It doesn't look like Assassin's Creed again for like the third game in a row.
Yeah, pretty much. Bro, what are you doing?
Just what you tell her to.
Shit.
Whoa, okay, alright. Okay, oh, so you can go the way you came in, but... I'm gonna pull out your, motion tracker to make sure you're not about to walk into dude on your side here.
I don't think that's useful at the moment.
Oh, snap.
Camera's down.
Yeah, but there was a blink on your left side.
Yeah, it's that one dude over there, on top.
Alright, I would duck behind a crate just in case. While that's arriving.
Come on.
Maybe pull out the motion tracker and watch. I mean, if it's not immediately beeping, then, as I was establishing previously, it's not going to let people know where you are. We're having a good time. But yeah, no, also the combat looked worse than in Odyssey. It looked bad like Origins.
Now, if I remember correctly, I did this part by going up here.
That sounds right. Alright, let's test this out.
Come on, man. Like,
Sevastalink! Torrens Hail.
Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland Yutani Bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight
Opening of the
recording
game.
unit.
Yep.
We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers portside over.
This is Verlaine on the Torrens. What the hell just happened? Sevastopol! Did any of our EVA team make it on board? Please respond. We've taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sevastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
Well, that's happening.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal at Sevastopol Station. We have a serious situation here. Non-local comms
Oh,
are
this is the
down,
message you
and we
couldn't
need
hear all
you
of
to send
before.
Yes.
out an emergency message. Do you read me? Repeat, our ranged communications are down, and we need help. Stand off and send help.
Well, I mean, they sort of sent help.
in the form of one woman.
Yep. Sometimes all you need is one woman. Oh, good event.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
Thanks, Apollo.
That's great.
Internal communications open on limited channels.
Gotta be someone in the station I can contact.
What?
There should be guys outside.
Below
just-
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, where's your current objective? Over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me make this easier for you. Never mind. Can't even do that.
I'd say that didn't seem that much easier. There's the big array out there. I will say, Watch Dogs Legion looked really interesting. I'm more hyped for that game than I was. I am substantially less hyped for Assassin's Creed now after I've seen some of it. Because, you know, some people really dig Vikings and they've been waiting on a Vikings game, but it's very, like, by committee in that regard. And it's very uninteresting to me because if you're not going to still do Assassin's Creed while doing the Viking stuff, then you're making a less awesome Viking game to make an inferior Assassin's Creed game, and so you kind of lose on both fronts, excluding that there just aren't very good Viking games. Like, there just aren't very good Viking games, so you don't have much competition on that front. So there's that. Now, my problem with Legion remains the same, which is it looks really fun to play and probably play with other people, but also I don't know that the story's going to be consistent because you have basically no main character. Captain Soja says the new God of War is one of the best Viking games. Well, I gotta get through like 5 other God of Wars before I can play it, unfortunately, Soja, so if I had a poll going, you could vote on that, but the truth is, what I really need is money.
I'm not sure if a game with Viking lore counts as a Viking game, but I get what he's saying.
Well, that's the thing, what I just said. There's such a slim picking of good Viking games that anything that is decent will just blow people away as far as the Viking angle is concerned. I have one particular friend who isn't Captain Soja, who's basically been begging to Odin for like 15 years or more to have an awesome Viking video game, and only now do we finally kind of get one, and it's in a series I don't think has been playing so much up to this point, but had originally enjoyed, which is Assassin's Creed. But this game looks very un-Assassin's Creed, so I am more disinterested than I was. Captain Soja, I mean, yeah, Lost Vikings is a really good Vikings game, but it's also from the Super Nintendo.
We hope you'll join us for the journey.
You need to, like, get out of here right now. Oh, I thought he was talking to you.
Nope.
It's just, alright. Yeah, Slim Pickens on the Viking games. So this game is going to sell to all those people who want a Viking game, and I will almost assuredly play it at some point or another, because they always end up having some stupid sale or some other that allows me to get access to that year's Assassin's Creed. Though I don't think anybody in this apartment's really into Viking games, so I don't think there's going to be any chipping in for it. But, and you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey was my first real experience with me saying, no, definitely, this game is too big. Like, all these... Oh, shit. Alright, well, you didn't trip his AI. He wasn't all, whose footsteps are these? Do you remember where you're going?
Not a clue.
I don't see
He's over there. He went in that room.
Okay, well, I would look for a safe thing if there is one. Wouldn't he be out there?
He's inside that room.
Some guy needs help urgently. But Watchdog Legion looks kick-ass, but the second game's story was so much leap years beyond the first game's pathetic, like, just anorexic story with a main character who you can only remember the name of because so many dudes said it, but he's so uninteresting. Still no save?
Oh god!
Wow, that got me from way over here. Oh good, flamethrower fuel. That's not foreshadowing. Oh god, there's a guy, Let's just let him go. Check your map for save. Nope. Yeah, I agree, Captain Soja. That one got me from way over here. That was very Resident Evil in that moment. Dang it, where are your save areas? I want to cheat and look at a map.
Please, like, why haven't you been doing that this entire time?
Because you've been making forward progress and not whining.
The only thing I would be whining about is the lack of knowledge of where the save points are.
I think we're on mission 4.
Yeah, we're somewhere in mission 4.
So I just don't want you to have to like do a bunch of stuff over again. So I start noticing when it's been several minutes since. All right, let's see here. Glance at your map. All right, you are way down there, and there's a save thing 3 squares down and 1 square over. Wait, no, hold on. Scroll down a little bit. My mistake. There's a save area on the left side of that room that is right below where I said. Like, there's a... See how there's a vent system that goes over there, down there?
This one, down here, by itself.
That's squares directly south of you. That has a save area.
This room does by itself?
That's connected by that other room to the vent, yes.
Oh,
that room
this one.
Down, that rectangular room directly to you. Oh, I'm sorry, to the south of the ping. To the south of the ping.
Great. Okay, so below where the word communication is.
Yes.
Okay, is there one that is somewhere between here?
Scroll up a little. Now you've seen the last one, which is way up there. I don't know if you saved on it.
I did, but I mean, I'd say quite a lot has happened since then.
Well, if nothing else, you're past the windmill. Oh, good night, Captain Soja. We will see you in the future.
Peace out, Soja.
Always be checking your, Like, you can keep track of dudes. Like I said, they only will hear it when you're near them. Like that, there's a beep.
No, there wasn't?
I heard a beep.
I didn't hear anything.
Captain Soja says, don't get yeeted.
I'll try not to. You know what they say?
Whoa,
It's
that is a weird texture on the side of that, computer.
You know what they say? It's a yeet or be yeeted world out there, so...
I hear shit in the vents.
Sebastopol, this is Weyland-Yutani Executive Administrator Nina Taylor.
You can probably listen to that as you move away, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm a member of the team assigned to collect the Nostromo
Alright,
flight
is the vent in here?
The black box in your possession is of primary importance to Weyland-Yutani. Under existing corporate agreements, we should remind you that you must not attempt to read its contents, nor disclose its presence to any third parties. We'll be with you soon. A private message from Marshal Waits will follow.
Was that the... Yeah, then go to your right and there's a save area in here. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't Soja. That was Conflict 211. Hello, new person. What's up? From Twitch.
That's my boy Brian again.
Brian? Alright.
That's the homie Brian, yes.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? Alright, there you go, you saved. Everything is good now, right?
Yes.
Except for that beeping.
Except for that incessant freaking beeping, yes.
Really insistent on those button presses. Press matching input when circuit is active. I don't know what that means. But I believe your smashing this is getting you in trouble.
You gotta do an order from top to bottom.
What was the order?
Just hit the button when it was there.
Oh, okay. Alright, to balance values and to confirm. Oh, so... Oh, with the things on the bottom, I didn't see that. Alright, oh, I remember this nonsense. Oh my god, shank through the chest so many times.
Samuels!
Well, everything's okay
You're
now.
alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor,
Alright.
Ripley. We were getting worried. We
I
thought-
made it! Where are you?
We're at the transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature.
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need
Ripley,
to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
And the
injury.
Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Oh, God. Wondering what your next objective was. Here we are.
Unauthorized communication.
Oh, shitballs.
Shit.
Alright, man. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'd duck an event.
Immediately after, yes.
You said that's Brian?
Yeah, he said run, bitch, run.
He did say that. That's
He really did. That's probably the best advice, honestly.
Considering how slow the aliens are, I mean, considering how slow the androids are, your alien is the concern. Ooh, hello. I'm going to assume that's an android because it's moving. Alright, he went in the room.
Where am I headed? Exactly.
Return to the through Seegson's comms to escape. Remember you weren't supposed to go through that door and you did?
Yeah.
Well, here we are.
PNR interrupt engaged.
Shit.
Run! I don't think they have turrets, so just go until you get out.
Oh!
Oh, no. No. Ah, crap.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. You're becoming hysterical. Still hysterical.
Run.
Yeah, straight wide. Comms is straight ahead.
Oh god, come on. Keep running. No, it does another one. Shit. Get in the vent. Okay. Alright.
Oh, he just wants to help you. Alright, can you check cam? I'm not sure where you are on the map.
I know where I am.
You know where you are?
I know where I am. Hit the... There it is. Goodbye.
Well, I'm sure that's the last stressful thing you have to do in this whole game.
No, because I'm pretty sure we just got to the level that we playtested Thursday.
Oh, what was that? Getting to the same point we left off on in the first stream. What did I say?
Okay, not yet, but soon.
Alright, where's your near... Okay, oh, the save thing was behind you, damn.
Wait, is there another save point? Between...
I mean...
Oh no, I have to run this entire way.
Do you?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Don't you want to not run? Isn't this one of those? Oh wait, no.
No.
All right, save room in there. Save room in there, and next destination. Does the alien engage the androids? Well, Brian, it might be spoilers for Daniel, but
Not that I'm aware.
Yes.
Oh, really?
The
Yikes.
answer is yes.
That's not fun.
Not as much as it engages humans.
Shit.
Well, you saved, right? Run past you. Or wait, are you supposed to be here now? Or wait, he's not facing you? He's not got his eyes towards you. Too close.
Dude, come on.
Oh, I did not see it dripping from the vent. Hiding is only ever a temporary solution.
That was
so
unfortunate.
Now it's time for one of Hunterman's little nuggets of wisdom for Daniel as he has died. It's important to note that the alien will learn from actions which are successful against you, but not actions which are successful against you which lead to your death. So it doesn't get an unfair learning advantage there. You can see that right there. He has set up a trap.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
It's done.
He left? Left. The trap didn't work. That's one of those situational awareness things. Wait, hold on. Is he gonna turn and come down here? Alright, I believe a human is engaging the alien right now.
Buddy, I need you to turn around and walk away. Come on. You know you want to.
Just walk away, man. Just walk away.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocol?
Man, that one grab that android did on you was like a quarter of your health. Well, at least you know the alien is here and having fun. Another android. You going the long way clockwise? What are we doing? Or counterclockwise?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the alien definitely engages the androids if the opportunity comes up. Or rather, I think the androids engage the alien? They get engaged.
Well...
No, no, you crossed him, he didn't see you. However, you know the alien is here and now you're running around, so that's not a good idea. But... Turn. Watch the alien come up. Alright. Got that glow. EMP devices can be used to disable androids for a short amount of time, if only you knew how to make them.
I really hope I didn't just miss the blueprint. That would be wildly inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
It would be fairly inconvenient.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Daniel has been fucked by this game, yes.
Yeah, this game is messing with me basically it's tearing down my sense of humanity as I play it with each and every passing minute.
Oh, I need to double check and make sure I'm currently
He's literally here already. What the heck? Bro, you gotta be freaking kidding.
Is this right exactly where we were before and you got by him in the...
later in this level, but it's in this level. And on that note, I'm taking another break.
Alright. To go to the bathroom or to talk with the stream?
To go to the bathroom. I'll talk to the stream when I get back, but I need a breather.
All right.
I'll be back. And this time I need to take my phone, so I'll have to reconnect the camera when I get back.
Oh, the nose. Whoa, that was a weird double echo. Where am I getting this echo from? Oh, never mind.
Windows.
Checking screen. Yeah, things are happening. All right, so how you doing, everybody? Hope you're having fun. Brian, you still there? I guess I've only got you to talk with right now, unless somebody else wants to chime in. I believe Daniel has set his schedule to Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. That means he will occasionally be streaming at the same time as me, and occasionally we'll do crossover things like this, where we're sitting on each other's stream and me hosting him. His name is dchow69. Mine is Hunterman. As you can see at the very bottom of the screen there in the bottom right, we are on Twitch, DLive, and Periscope, but I am also on Mixer until it dies. You can check out our YouTube channel, which is Improvision Entertainment. You can either search for it, or you can actually... Oops. I'm talking in the wrong... Oh. Whoops. I'm giving someone a link to the stream right now, actually. Okay. So, having said that, you can search for Improvision Entertainment on YouTube to get to us, or you can use this long-ass link to get there. We've recently finished, Daniel and me being a co-pilot like right now, a run through XCOM Chimera Squad. That is a complete playlist you can find on Improvision Entertainment. I've also got up my blind run through Chimera Squad originally. That's up there as a playlist. Ratchet & Clank 1 and 2 are both finished, and Ratchet & Clank 1 is complete. Those both have playlists. Complete means I went for the platinum, and I got it. And I'll be working on the platinum for Ratchet & Clank 2 during non-major stream hours. My stream is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. And tomorrow night I will be streaming Ratchet & Clank 3, the beginning of it. That's Up Your Arsenal. And hopefully having a jolly good time. If you want to come and chat about any of this or any other video games or anything going on in the real world today, you can catch us on our Discord channel, which you can find by looking for Improvision Entertainment on Discord, or this link I'm about to put in the chat room if you're here watching right now. Right about now. And you can come join us and talk, and not just chat during the stream, but chat other times. We've got a spoiler section for if you've played through recent games such as The Last of Us 2, XCOM Chimera Squad, or Final Fantasy VII Remake. We want to talk about the different things that have happened in those games that have already come out. We got special spoiler channels for those. We also have hype sections, which is basically like spoilers, but like it's pre-spoiler. So if you're the Ubisoft event that happened today, if you even though we're kind of talking about it on stream, if you want to actually chat with other people who are talking about it, we've got a channel for that that's going to be up for like a week. But we also have listings for Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood and Cyberpunk 2077 if you want to talk about those games which aren't out yet and don't necessarily have a lot of information. I am not sure what else to say in this very moment. I don't get breaks while I'm doing this, and Daniel has at least another hour left to stream. And for anybody who may have been tuned into his last stream, he went through. He was playing what is about to be the next section of Alien Isolation after not playing the game for 2.5 years. And he thought he was stuck, and I sat down with him and led him through, and we discovered that he wasn't stuck and everything was fine. And we were like, well, if we're going to do this on stream, we might as well start from the beginning. And I told him we should be able to get to that same point by the end of our first stream. And it looks like I might be right. as long as he doesn't get himself nommed by the alien any more times, or not too many more times, we should catch up to that test stream. And I will go ahead and say once again, I'm sorry I didn't get proper bugs done for this stream. That chat thing on the screen that you can actually talk into and will appear on screen is not final. And the bug in the bottom right corner of the screen is the one from XCOM Chimera Squad. I almost got done today, but then I realized I missed a particular icon, and it would have required a little bit of work to backtrack and do that, more time than I thought I had before the stream started at 9 p.m. And these are all Eastern Standard Time, in case you're wondering. Do you have a double post from Twitch chat and Discord? We have a restream bot. If you're on Discord, use #DChow69. So yeah, if you are on the Discord channel, for example, we have actual streaming channels which are using the Restream bot. So if you're wherever you're watching Daniel stream right now, you can talk with anybody else who's on any of the other services who are also watching along, and also from the Discord channel. There is a chat log there, and you can go and talk there if you're watching the stream and you don't necessarily have the other services to log in on. You can talk there. Yep, and we have just had another longtime friend enter the chat. Daniel has stepped away for a brief moment. I believe he is refreshing himself because he's getting stressed out with the game, so taking a bathroom break, getting some water, and I am just filling the air. No, not a bad delay. Daniel has 1,000 Mbps for download, and I think 100 upload, so he's good. He's good. At least until he, moves out and is somewhere else. But, like, for now, he's good. He's got 10 times what I have, so when what I have is working right. Well, I should be sounding less tinny because I don't have to actually have my hand on the keyboard, so I can actually lean into my microphone a little bit more. So, yeah. And the same is actually true for the Ratchet & Clank streams I've been doing, because I can hold the controller underneath the desk and get closer to the microphone while I'm playing. It's mainly the problem of I just can't play with the keyboard when it's behind the microphone, which would be the only way to have the microphone this close while I'm playing a PC game like Chimera Squad. Until I get, like an arm thing that can hold a microphone in front of my face and not get in my way. But that's mostly money away at this point. Hope you're having a good one. Saw a sub of 10-minute videos on the Ratchet & Clank stream stuff. A sub of 10 minutes? Well, currently, like I said, all of the Ratchet & Clank 1 playthrough, not just the story, but also all the way to Platinum. All those streams are now up on the Improvision Entertainment YouTube channel. All the way to finished, Ratchet & Clank 2 is up. I'm not quite to Platinum. I'm missing like 4 Platinum bolts and 3 skill points or something like that, and also maxing out nanotech and getting all the weapons upgraded at least one time. I think those are all the trophies I'm missing. Sub is in under 10 minutes. Man, I love me some speed runs, but when you start like jumping out of bounds and stuff, I can't do that. I mean, you would know more than I would how much I need for the mic arm. I don't know how much they cost. At this point, the next upgrade I would actually like would be a smaller, less heat-intensive monitor to be playing games off of, because right now I'm using a hand-me-down HD television that's sitting on the desk, and it's taking up the majority of space, and it produces so much heat. so much crazy amounts of heat. It's staggering how much heat this television. This thing creates so much heat. It turns on my computer fan because it's sitting next to it. Like it's madness. I think I heard Daniel come back because there was a chime noise, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yes, I am melting. It's I think it's about midnight and it's still, I think it's like almost 90 degrees outside. And it's not much cooler in here. OS2? Oh, hey Ryan, what's up? Daniel's not back just yet. I think he's about to be though. Oh. Try Div OS2. Div OS2. Is that one of those noise canceling things? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. Oh, actually, speaking of...
I'm back.
Man, it's noise every time we do that.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, we got some commenters. Like Brian, I have not, but I do have it on Steam now, so I'll be down to give that a try. Hello, Ryan. And yes, I'm back with webcam. Malkin? I don't know how to pronounce that. Malkin? Malkin That.
It's kind of like Malkin.
I have a hot monitor.
For sure, Brian. I mean, I don't know if I want to like start it on stream, but you know, might like try to get through the tutorial first and figure out what the hell I'm doing. But sounds like fun. Oh, my controller died. All right.
Yeah, just Mal is fine.
Mal.
Or as I call one of my characters, Maul, because his is
Oh, god damn it, not again.
Look at you just mindless. I'm sure you're not making enough noise for that alien. I think you're fine. Brian, don't you have like 3 Mbps? I'm not surprised your Twitch keeps freezing. No offense. You're kind of in BFE. Oh wait, I forget if that's offensive.
What's offensive?
BFE. Oh, it's an old standing abbreviation, which basically means bump Egypt. The middle of nowhere is what it means. I think you're about to die. Also, what you're sending me on the stream is
shit.
Yeah, I know the alien.
Well,
you're on mobile data, so it shouldn't be. What does that mean, Ryan? Is it faster or slower? I don't know what kind of some mobile Wi-Fi is actually fast.
Game audio is slightly loud for the stream. Drowns out your voice abrupt. I could have sworn we turned it down quite a lot. How much more do we need to turn it down? Damn. Also, thank you, Mal, for the feedback.
You may have moved into such a way as where you're sitting further away from the microphone than you intended.
Suppose that's possible.
Because I don't know if it's including me in that. Wait, which co-op thing is he talking about? I missed the beginning of this conversation.
Oh, he's talking about playing Divinity Original Sin 2. It's one of the few games that's cross-save with the Switch version, like The Witcher 3 is, so I got it on Steam. And then I'm planning on getting the Switch copies whenever they drop in price. Did I really get sent all the way back here? This is freaking whack.
It's where you saved, goofball.
It's still whack.
No, whack was when you hit that android.
Ah ha ha, funny.
I mean, I didn't think so, but thank you for your vote of confidence. As they say in one of the Ultimate Muscle games, I'm not funny.
Hey, you want to stop like spitting so I can go this way, please and thank you?
I think Mal is very approving of smashing the androids.
Buddy, we get it. Thank you. Cool.
Wow. They have a glandular problem.
Don't walk this way. Oh, you walk this way. What the hell is wrong? No, yeah, turn around. Okay.
First of all, okay, review scores don't mean anything, alright? Like, most of the Uncharted games have gotten 10, and those games are kind of just okay. And some of them suck a little bit, and they've gotten 10s, alright? So I don't wanna hear about no 10 of 10 scores shenanigans. Score numbers mean nothing, it's all about the written review for me, alright? Or video review.
And here we go. Nope, no, he got me. God damn it. I thought I had him.
I was hitting you. He's right there looking at you. You're full of crazy.
I know, but last time I ran past him just fine.
Which one of them grabbed you? One of them grabbed you before.
Not that one.
Oh, look, you're testing his patience. Turn and look at him as he grabs you.
I tried. I was ready to clock him in the face.
Mal, I have no idea how to say that.
Tenodadin? Tenudidin? Tenodadin? Yeah, I got nothing.
I think it requires more shouting because it's in capital letters.
Maybe. Tenodadin! Yeah, yeah, Brian, we should play Divinity.
We should all play Monster Hunter together.
Brian,
and you know what? The next Monster Hunter better be freaking crossplay. It's nonsensical that it's not this time.
I don't know what you mean by the next Monster Hunter. They're probably more likely to crossplay to this one, if anything.
No, I'm sorry, you must misunderstand Capcom. No. We will put out Monster Hunter World 2. Oh, you're back in this area.
Yep.
And you seem to be going the wrong way? It's just slurring New York Italian accent to say 10 out of 10. I think it needs a W if you were going for 10 out of 10!
Yeah, probably.
I think there needs to be an ow, like there needs to be an W. People trying to make me go back and avoid becoming a crack addict with that game. I'm sorry, but I'm not big into Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter World was freaking awesome. So I don't know why I'm being family friendly when Daniel's playing an M-rated game, but there we are. I just didn't feel the need to say fuck right then for whatever reason. Daniel, you're focusing on game audio I can't hear right now?
Yeah, I thought I heard the Monster Hunter, so I was trying to, the monster earlier, so I was trying to be quiet. By a monster, I mean
cannot be a Monster Hunter in this game, I don't recommend it.
Shit.
If you... Oh god, put that away. You know there's a vent right over... Oh, I think I hear him lunging. There's a vent right through here on the left, right? I would go in there for a second. Oh my god. I think I hear movement. Not exactly, okay. Alright.
He is moving farther away?
You'd have to look at him. That it only tells you left, right, back with those directions. It doesn't actually tell you distance. You have to aim at him.
No, isn't that what the bottom left is?
Can he be in the vent? You know, that's a good question.
I've
Brian.
never seen him in the vent.
Daniel, who's only seen to the end of mission number 5, says he can't be in the vent. Why don't we test this theory over time and find out what happens?
I mean, you've seen me look outside of the vent while he's standing there, and he's walking away, and I'm playing novice difficulty. So I think on novice difficulty, I don't think he gets in the vent.
But Daniel, let me give you yet another little bit of information about how the AI of the alien works in this game. Fun story. So earlier I said how the alien will learn to deal with you based on what you do to deal with it as you play, so long as the events of it learning doesn't kill you, because that wouldn't be fair. Oh my god. That was like directly behind you. Hopefully you're down the stairwell, and I would get in like a closet, just be sure. Ooh, or do this. Another thing I said on the test stream, which is the alien will not spawn near to you in a certain radius when you load from a save. So were it to kill you right now, you would be able to load up and be safe, even if you had died while it was right there. I believe this button was over here on your right side.
Yeah, where am I going?
Mal, that's spoilers. Don't say anything. Okay, so anyway, so even though the alien is learning as you go and you're dealing with it, he's more likely to learn more stuff the higher difficulty that you're on, because he has more leniency towards how much menace he gives you. He has a menace bar, by the way. That's a whole thing. In any event, there still happens to be, at specific points in the game, if you have not quote-unquote unlocked certain abilities of the alien based on your interactions with him, they get unlocked by story points anyway, eventually. So you will see him do new tactics. He's not going to just be like this the whole game. He's going to do an approach and be different ways throughout the game, either based on reacting to you or because you reach certain story thresholds.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson.
You know what, Mal? That sounds like an amazing idea, and I hope they steal that concept for the sequel. I'm sure that...
I think the developer went under. I don't think they're making another one.
Ripley?
Don't
Is that
think
Ripley?
that's true. Besides, all those people had to go somewhere.
They definitely didn't go to a studio where they'd be making a sequel.
She needs treatment.
What do you mean? Sega has the license still, don't they?
I'll go and investigate.
Oh shit,
See
I'm
what I
talking
can
about
find.
fencing.
You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Oh, good.
How do I use this medkit? I'm failing to remember, and I really need to heal.
Make it hold square.
There's little time to waste, Ripley.
I'm holding square. It's not doing anything.
Okay, well. Press a different button.
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help.
Also, you are completely and totally wrong. These guys made and are currently making Total War and also Halo Wars 2.
Ah, okay,
This is Assembly. They are absolutely still here.
Good. So they're not working on another alien game. Cool.
What do you mean? Their games have been published by Sega. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think that didn't they just? They're not one of the ones who got bought by Microsoft, did they? Did that happen?
Halo Wars 2? I don't think they... Wait, they don't own the dev that made Halo Wars 2?
No, they do not.
Oh, that's strange, because I guess that makes that not a first-party game.
Mal, stop telling him things. What are you doing? He's not actually played this game before.
No, tell me things, please. Ignore mine. Tell me things.
I honestly don't know what to say to that. I mean, let's see here. No, okay, so yeah, this
Got
is
it.
so Assembly is not one of the devs that well, if you've healed up, make a new medkit so you can get rid of some of your inventory.
That's a smart idea.
It is a smart idea. It's the same thing you do in video games. Actually, no, Mel. He has seen Alien. Daniel is a youngin.
I mean, I don't know how old. Oh god, that's a purse. That's multiple people.
Locked.
He is a Ute.
Do I try? Okay. What's a Ute?
He's a Ute.
That sounds offensive, but okay.
It is not offensive. You are indeed
I need
a
a
Ute.
doctor. Hello? I need it.
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Oh, yep. This is where I got stuck last time.
Last time 2.5 years ago? You only got stuck for 2.5 years, though.
Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, Daniel has not seen the best Alien movie, debatably. In case you don't think Alien 1 is the best Alien movie, which I don't. I don't think it is. For the longest time, my favorite was actually Resurrection, but this is now my favorite Alien movie. This game, because the last two Alien movies were really bad. Not AVP bad, right, Ryan? But like pretty bad. I actually have no idea if Ryan's still there.
Hopefully he is.
Hopefully he is, because it's like I invoked him, right? Like 2.5 hours ago.
You didn't. I messaged him.
PvP. Wait, you messaged him?
Yeah. He said nice like while I was gone, and I was like, I'm literally live right now at Twitch. Come join me. And then he appeared.
I'm not just dropping the H, I'm also dropping the O. Wait, actually I'm not dropping the H, I'm dropping the O. What are you talking about?
That would be...
The two Utes! The two Utes.
That'd be youth.
Right.
Or youth. You're missing the sound if you're not dropping the H.
Fine, drop the H, I don't care.
Then that'd be yut, not ute.
I'm Coolman.
Ripley, I
How
need
did
to
you
find a
drop the
doctor.
H?
I'm a doctor.
That would still
My
be
friend
yut.
needs help. Medical supplies.
What are you talking about?
You
Anyway.
sounds like it'd be Y-U-T-E with that full U sound.
I mean, yeah, if you were
How do
actually
we get
spelling out
there?
Ute, because Ute.
Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help.
Alright, so Mal thinks Alien is the best one. He's entitled to his opinion.
Elevator, and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Okay, so just for the record, for everybody who's currently watching on stream, we play tested this on Thursday, and I got past this part, so it is doable. Let's see if it's doable in 45 minutes.
It is now that you have the option turned off so that the alien can't hear you through your microphone.
Yeah, that would probably help. Alright, now if I remember correctly, first thing I did was immediately hop in this event, because I'm a little baby.
I mean, you are playing on baby mode. So, yes, Mel, I understand that Resurrection is largely seen as one of the worst Alien movies, but now we have Prometheus and Covenant, so fuck you guys. Those are the worst Alien movies. Followed by 3. Followed by 4 in a long 4th place worst movies. Then 2, I'm sorry, then 1, then 2, then this game. This game is the best, in my opinion.
That's right. Along that corridor.
When things on the station are so precarious.
I mean, Malik, once again, you are entitled to your opinion, but you're only right in that Prometheus isn't just bad. It's like Terra bad.
I mean, I enjoyed Prometheus, but I mean, like, I haven't really seen the entire franchise, so my opinion is really valid.
My god. Yes. You have one movie to compare it to. You have the slowest movie to compare it
No,
to.
I've also seen Covenant.
So you've seen the slowest, oldest movie in the series,
And the two
most recent, most bad, terrible movies in the series, excluding AVP if you put those two movies in the series.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too.
Alright, do you really want to read the rest of this?
Find him.
I can.
Alright.
I was waiting for him to...
Go for it.
Lord Meds, Dr.
Quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out
breach
what that is.
detected.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Okay, medical dude was talking. Okay,
Yeah.
Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of mood stimulants up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't really help that Coleman seems to be handing them out like candy. Logs show he's been to the dispensary 16 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopol's people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can you talk to Coleman? Find out where these prescriptions are going? You love the new bishop? There wasn't a new bishop. Unless you mean the android. In which case, meh. Oh, we got another one? Alright,
Yeah.
Only Sans Cristobal, you gotta maybe say something, because I'm looking at your chat. Sans Cristobal Medical Facility Quarantine, active. Entrance to primary care deck now limited to marshals and senior staff. Universal Facility Code Pass 1702. Systems will scan for potential quarantine breaches every 15 minutes.
Alright, next.
Oh, again?
Mm-hmm.
Sevastopol, an outpost of progress. Oh, you missed one. This is progress number 3. A troubled population. For better or worse, the right to bear arms followed us into colonial space. Gonna go worse. Alone, vulnerable, and light years from law enforcement, who could deny our voyagers a way to defend themselves, their ships, and their families? The flip side of this argument is Sevastopol, where gun crime is rampant. Endlessly turning circles. Please stop scrolling the thing while I'm reading it.
I was checking to see how much was left. I'll leave the rest of it on.
Alright. It's something about my eye tracking. I have trouble. Alright. Endlessly turning circles in a neglected corner of space. Its people are downbeat and disconsolate. That word.
I would go with disconsolate.
Consolate? Consolate. Anyway, those who could afford to leave did so many years ago, abandoning friends and neighbors among empty stores, creaking systems, and forgotten dreams of the deep space economic boom.
Brian, what's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I'm not looking. Sevastopol's people feel deceived, tempted here by corporations that refuse to recognize the deep space bubble was about to burst. Oh, good, another bubble. They are angry, desperate, and increasingly divided. Recent colonial marshals clamp down on the black market have increased resentment. Every day, it feels as if the station has edged a little closer to freefall.
I think when you said where gun crime is rampant, Brian put, oh, you mean Chicago? Like, dude, what the hell?
Oh,
man.
First of all, that's inappropriate. Gun crime is rampant everywhere there are cops. Ooh. Anyway. Bubbles killed Hunter's family? Bubbles killed Hunter's family? I didn't know a Metis named Bubbles. Who's Bubbles? I'm sure they're about to be they're catching up to my Oh great, another bubble. Yes, well, I mean, we've had plenty of bubbles. If our economy isn't in free fall right now, it's about to be. So there's a bubble that's about to happen. Topical, I know. I don't know if Daniel has a rule against politics on his stream, but here we are. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Did you see that?
No.
Okay. Frame. Wait, doesn't he normally go left?
Nope.
No, he did not find the key card. He's about to try and get the key card. He's also probably going to incorrectly stand up and try and run in a second, but we'll see what happens. Oh shit, oh shit. Daniel, you need to get out of this window. He's thumping behind you. my god, I hear him coming. He stopped moving to figure out what was going on.
He is pretty far. I think we're fine. Thanks for the
That
code,
is-
Brian.
I don't believe that's what that line means. I
No,
think
not
that
the
line
line. The bottom left, the distance. See, he's moving.
He's getting closer.
Yeah.
He's also the direction you need to go.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's moving farther away in that direction though. So.
Mal thinks that your audio is correct now.
All right, cool.
Or that audio is correct now.
Yeah. Not sure what the deal was before, but it should be fine. Thank you for the update, though. All right, I'm risking it.
Is that the door? That would be the wrong call right there. If it was the door, you would have wanted to duck under the desk.
There is no space underneath the desk to duck under. No, he definitely walked by the door though.
That desk you were just at, wasn't there?
No, there wasn't. Remember, I tried it last time when we tried it on Thursday. There's no way to get underneath it.
I don't remember things like that.
Shit. Oh my God, he's coming.
Put the beeper away.
Oh my God, he's coming in. Oh no. Oh no.
I feel like Brian's chat is delayed here because okay, hi. Lean back.
I am leaning back. Leaning back.
Side. You need to
Lean
lean
back.
back. Not you, A. Ripley.
All right, he's gone. I'm going to the door.
What you just notated, Mal, is that in truth,
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my! Get back! Get back! Get back!
Get in.
It won't.
Put that away. What are you doing?
Checking, obviously.
Daniel, first of all, you can hear him thumping. Secondly, the beeping from him being close, he will hear and come and get you.
He's getting closer.
I think Brian is upset that you lived. I could see
He
why.
probably is. Yeah.
Mal, you're supposed to be able to hold your breath in the locker, but I think it only prompts you when the alien is actively trying to look at the locker, because I have never seen Daniel get the prompt like you're supposed to, for whatever reason. Yeah, as I was explaining to... Okay, hi. In case you weren't looking at him, he walked by the open door.
No, I was looking at the chat.
Yeah, there he goes.
Finally.
Oh,
God.
he ran off. Oh, he's going backstage. Now is your time to break for it. Yeah, that was him jumping into a vent. He's backstage. It took too long. His menace got too high, and he left. Check your map. I think you're going through that door.
Yeah.
Shit. I think I hear him around
Yeah.
you, though.
I hear him. I hear him. Oh God! Come on. This is not the time. All right. First thing I need to do is grab this map, and then go inside this door and hop in the closet.
I don't think you need to hop in the closet yet. I don't hear him. Yeah, I think you need to. Well, you need to go through the next door on the left, right? Oh wait, hold on. Which one of these doors had them saved that you went past before? Oh, it's down the other hallway. I
Yeah,
remember.
it's right, left.
Yeah, it'll be after you. Well, you don't actually have to go get the names off the wall, I don't think, but you can.
I think I do.
Well, because I think you can just find the dude's information when you go pick him up.
Morley, Morley.
Alright, pull out your motion tracker, see if he's nearby. And if not, keep going. Oh, shit! Alrighty then. He's on your right.
He's in that hallway that I need to get to.
He is.
Or he's literally right in front of me.
He's literally right in front of you. So,
Dude, same, yeah. I'm hearing it everywhere. Alright. Alright, I'm going for it.
Right now?
Yeah.
Double check. Check your beeps.
I
don't know. He didn't go backstage yet. So, Daniel, Alien has 2 modes. Front stage and backstage.
Wait, did the lean start working again? What the?
The lean is partially working now. Oh, that's right. The PlayStation Eye, unlike the Kinect, can't see your heat signature. So because your lights are out, it can't really make you out.
That might be part of the problem.
Yeah. The Kinect actually sees your body figure in darkness because it can see heat.
I don't know.
Okay,
It does it like a little, but like barely. I think I'm gonna turn it off. It seems like if it's not gonna work in the dark and I'm doing it for the environment, then I think I'm just gonna turn the head tracking off.
All right, that is an option. Yeah, my day 1 Xbox came with a Kinect. That is correct. I can't use it right now because apparently you have to use a $5 attachment that doesn't work with my replacement Xbox. I mean, it is what it is. I will find a cheap version of that attachment if someone tells me that Kinect works with Series X.
Seriously doubt it. I think they would have said something about a new version of Kinect if that was the case.
No. I didn't say that we're. Oh shitball! Where's that?
Get in the.
Did you go up the hallway and come through the other door?
It's kind of what it seems like, which is not good.
Okay, so you need to go up this hallway and turn right. Oh shit. Beep. Beep. Get under. Get under.
I didn't hear anything.
You don't hear it going beep beep when he gets nearby?
Not now. Hasn't happened in the past like 15 seconds.
Beeping right now.
No, it's not.
Look, just because I have audio dyslexia doesn't mean you can just say sound isn't happening.
Sound is not happening.
That beep beep.
Yeah, no, nothing.
You don't
now
hear
now it's
beep,
happening.
Beep. Yeah, it was happening the whole time. Shut your mouth.
No, it wasn't.
What are you talking about?
He's still out there.
He is.
He wasn't even on the radar the 3 times I checked it when he told me to go look.
To be fair, you did turn around and the radar only tells you in front of yourself.
No, it tells you behind you directions, like left and right too. He's basically right outside this thing.
Yeah, more or less. Do you remember which one's 29?
It's to the right, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
You think you remember though, but you just saved, so whatever.
Pretty sure it was to the right. He's like right outside. Oh, look. Well, I guess I'll go this way.
Thank you, Brian. Here's the beeps. Alright. Is your audio down on your headset?
No, it's almost max. It's a little loud if I'm being honest. Get in the...
He's close. Oh, he's in here.
Malcontent says, this game makes me relive my trauma with head crabs jumping at my face in Half-Life Alyx VR. Those crawl spaces, ugh. Alright, spoilers everybody. Apparently there are head crabs in Half-Life. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, it's safe.
Oh my god, is that a map of the entire station? Whoa! That looks like Super Metroid. Jesus! How does it not overlap itself? Also, it doesn't help me figure out where Daniel needs to go right now. But we know he needs to pull a card off a body because we did it in the test run. Oh, there's a body now. Is that the body?
Yeah, it's the body.
Alright, gotta get back to the guys. So you gotta get back to that room you were just in to save.
Is there somewhere I can hide in this room?
Under the desk? In the closet.
Closet. Cool.
Okay, hi Beep. And I also love every time you're like, well, he wasn't on the radar at all. And I'm like, Daniel, it's a motion tracker. If he stops moving and you pull out the motion tracker, it shows no beeps.
Right, but if he's not moving, then he's not a threat.
Right, but if he's if he's moving around somewhere near you, then when it's down on your waist, it's making a little soft beep to indicate it's notating a motion somewhere like, I don't know, whatever it is, like 100 meters or something. I don't know what measurement it is, but somewhere near you, it's beeping softly on your side when there's a thing near you that it's getting animated about.
Honestly, I wish there was a faster exit enter, because like you have to hold it for like a second and a half, and that's like way too long to for like a hold button to activate. Like they should really just make it a click, unless that's part of detention, in which case I hate it even more. But like,
well, you see, oftentimes like that amount of exit, Mal, that he just did. Oh, good, it's behind you in the other room again. Remember, you had to like just get used to him being there and then leave. Well, he's gonna come looking for you if you hold that thing out. Like now. Oh, wait. Is that him going backstage? No, not yet.
no, he's like right here.
I would prefer the fat... Oh, that just means he stopped moving. But you're risking it, so here we go. You're... .10, that's pretty close. Yeah, I agree. .10. What am I, macOS? No, I meant .1. No, Mal, I'm pretty sure you enter and exit at the same speed, but the thing that always gets me is, like, the fast enter should be, like, there should be a fast enter, and it should make as much noise as the regular enter, and the regular enter, if you're just trying to casually get in, shouldn't make that much effing noise. It's so loud. Whoa.
Alright, I think I'm clear.
Yeah, you do think that.
Never mind. He's moving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's running up that hallway to go somewhere. Where did he go? You better be happy he didn't see that.
I'm gonna go with on this difficulty he will never get in here. Or he won't get in here until later in the game. So, right now I'm safe. He was definitely sprinting, because he was on the other side of the... He was definitely sprinting because he was on the other side in that other room. He was very smooth.
Well, yeah. He went super from left across to right. It was crazy. Turn to your right.
Going. Come on, bro. This is not
So you hear beep? You hear beep?
Yes, I heard that one beep.
Yes, that's all you need is the one beep. It means I sense there's a thing in your vicinity. Oh, I agree, Mal. They captured the human in a suit in this CG version of Alien. Like, the only movie that comes close to capturing this animation in CG like that, the only one of the movies to do both CG and get close to that is, in my opinion, Resurrection. I think the animation in Resurrection for the aliens is really top notch. And I think
I'm safe.
I think it's not on screen enough in Covenant or Prometheus for me to have a opinion, because it's not around. Those movies are terrible.
It's barely on screen at all in Prometheus.
I'm not saying anything about, like, Covenant came out more than 3 years ago, right?
It was I think it was 2018.
2017. All right, cool. I'm cool. I'm fine. Oh wait, no. Hold on. August?
No, it came out in like May.
May. All right, I'm good. We're past 3 years. I'm perfectly fine to be talking about it on stream. Okay. Probably should have checked that earlier. Improvision Entertainment rule for anybody just joining us: we try not to talk about spoilers for media content that has happened in the last 3 years. We think that's safe. Daniel thinks it should be who gives a fuck, like 2-3 weeks, and I think it should probably be longer. So our middle ground is 3 years.
Close that shit, boy.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair.
Now, I believe this is one of the 2 teleports in the whole game.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course. A promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
Okay, try not to talk over the guy. Okay, so Daniel, just so
okay, just so you're aware, you were 100% right. We made it basically the entire time I spent playing this by myself for that first time, like 2.5 years ago, and then whatever we just play tested from the stream, we've more or less entirely caught up.
Yeah, I know.
You were right.
There.
I was skeptical. You were right.
I'll collect my things and we can leave.
And just to be clear, you just went through or you're about to have gone through 5 missions. That is not a third of your time. Just to be clear.
Oh God.
All right, time to GTFO. Remember, you have to hit the other button first. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel needs to press the green button or he's gonna die. You have to unlock the thing and then press the button. Alright, cool. And trophy. Wait, what the hell?
I didn't get that trophy last time.
What trophy is that?
Complete the 5th mission without being killed. Oh, cool.
Alien. Wow, well,
that's
look
what happens,
at you.
That's what happens when you play test the shit out of it for, like, what was that, 2.5 hours on stream last time?
2.5 years, who's counting?
No. When we played it on Thursday, we played this mission for like 2.5 hours and I died like 10 times. And now I just did it without being killed.
However long you did it all those years ago, not knowing that it was listening to you talking through your camera.
True.
So, okay. So, I don't think you have enough time to do one more mission, so we were gonna...
I don't, no.
We're gonna shoot the shit with stream for the next 17 minutes to fill out until 1 a.m.
Yes, that is what
So,
we're
hi everybody, how you doing? I don't think Daniel has a manual save, otherwise he'd be doing it.
Oh god, do I have to get to a manual save right now?
Oh yeah, you should probably get to a manual save.
Oh shit! All right. Well, we're not done just yet, boys.
Look at the map. Also, can you give me back full screen? Is that possible?
Stand by.
Shit, you came out in a different place than I remember.
Shit.
Oh wait, you didn't actually do this before, right?
No, I
you
didn't.
Just stopped at the elevator.
Yeah, I just stopped right here.
Never mind, we're not done.
We're not done.
Still... So
Oh,
there it
perfect.
is.
Thank God. Okay.
All right, problem solved. Okay.
All right.
You keep going until you get to your next save thing.
I can do that much.
That'll fill up your time.
And guess what?
You're about
I'm
to get
done.
killed by the alien again.
Yeah. No, I'm done.
Okay. So,
If you've been watching, thank you. If you'd like to stick around for a couple more minutes, we're gonna be shooting shit, talking to people on stream. If you've been watching, thank you.
Oh, this has been set in stone for like 3.5 years. This is what we're going with. All right. 3 years for excluding very specific cases of, for example, we are playing. If you're playing XCOM Chimera Squad, or any game that comes out this year, and while you're playing it, its predecessor came out like the year before, that's within the 3-year time period, but it's relevant to the playthrough you're making, so you can talk about it on that playthrough, basically.
Yeah, Brian, I think it literally was about to come out of the elevator if I'd stayed alive any longer.
You wanna like full screen yourself, Daniel? I mean, you still have a camera.
I may as well. How do I... Hold on, I have to go to my phone.
Make a scene here.
I could just make a brand new scene that's just me talking.
Whoa, hold on. You probably want to do like duplicate scene, and then just rearrange things. There you go. We're working on it, guys. Okay. So there are actually, the way the alien AI works in the game, it almost never quote-unquote cheats. And by cheat, I mean, a lot of people think that some of the way the alien moves and whatnot, it like teleports near you, but in truth, the game only teleports the alien twice in the entire runtime, and you just saw one of them. It's for cutscenes, like that guy getting yanked through the door. So
that was some BS.
What was some BS? You did it. I said you'd do it. You did it. You just did 2.5 years of work in less than 4 hours.
In less than 4 hours, and I also somehow did that last mission without dying at all.
Hey, all right. So what? So actually, here. Wait. I have a fun. Where did I put that? Did I put it? No, I didn't put it among friends.
Right. Yeah.
Let me find that. Let me find that
from
link
the alien.
Let me give everybody a fun thing. Let's see here. Where did I put that link?
Oh right, I keep forgetting I have this.
Okay, I can grab it from here. So guys, at the end of our test stream,
Am I to sleep or am I too wired? I mean, I'm not like wired like I was on Rain because of you, but yeah. If I can't sleep, it'll probably be because of the pain from the surgery, not because I'm too wired from being stressed out from this game.
So, alright, so, not to interrupt, but, if anybody wants to see what was about to happen, this is the end of Daniel and I's test.
Yes. Anybody who's watched this, seriously, it's hilarious.
So all the layout looks a little bit weird, but it's only like a minute long. If you want to see basically the very next thing that would happen past that moment, it's literally that exact same moment. And
you're right. Hey, Mon, could you post the invite to the Discord server? Brian's on Discord a lot.
I did earlier, and Brian, he didn't take the hint, but I can do it again.
Do it again.
Well, that was weird. Okay, so Improvision Entertainment has a Discord channel. You can search for by Improvision Entertainment on Discord, or if you're here right now, you can use this link to join us on Discord. Also, same place as where that video I just linked to you was. You can find us by Improvision Entertainment on YouTube. And you can either do that, or you can attempt to type in this very long link, which I don't recommend. I recommend searching for it instead.
Wait, when did he join? He joined at 11:55 p.m. and he joined like an hour ago. Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have an unread message at the top. So, my apologies, Brian. I take it back. All right, you took the link and you joined up, and there you are. This was. Correct me if I'm wrong, Daniel. I believe this was your most active stream. Like, as far as people who were interacting.
Yeah, it might be. There was also that one time where we just got a bunch of random people with Al. That one of those like early morning streams I was doing back in the day.
I am not a Muppet. I am a muroid anthropomorphic wolf. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I need to stretch. Okay, that's better.
Well, do it a little further away from the camera, otherwise we can't make you out. I am not a Muppet. But I'm not funny.
Okay, so Mun, you're busy on Tuesday streaming, so I would have to find something else to play.
Well, I mean, you know there's a solution for that, right?
Join you in your stream?
Well, I
stream
mean,
earlier in the day.
I was gonna say, people could use this link and vote for what they want to see you stream, so that when you're off by
Yeah,
yourself...
I don't think I actually have Divinity Original Sin 2 on that link. I should update that link with that.
I'd say you got an other blank though, right?
Yeah, I do have another blank.
Also, you should probably make a short URL version of that you can copy, paste into this chat, and then pin to this chat on Discord. Because the reason I have things pinned on the other Discord that's my channel is that's why I'm getting these YouTube and Discord links so quick, is I'm actually just copying and pasting from my pin.
Nice. Yeah, that's probably smart. How do you know how to like create shortened links?
Currently, yeah, sure. 1 second.
I meant as an example, but like, yeah, show me how to do that. Maybe not literally right now. We're talking to chat.
Well, if you go to the share button, change to anyone with a link. Got it. Oh. Maybe they don't have short links anymore? Maybe they don't have short links anymore.
I think there's like a website where you can just like create like a bit link. It's fine. I'll check it out probably tomorrow. Brian. So me and Adrian and Matt are going to Al's house this weekend. Next weekend. This upcoming weekend. To build his computer. Have you built a computer before? And then, Mun, you've built several computers. Do you have any tips on...
I have built many computers,
Do you have any tips on first-time builders?
Don't freak out trying to get the heatsink onto the chip. It requires a uncomfortable amount of force to pop the heatsink into place over the chip. One of the first things that ever happened with like my first 2 or 3 computers was basically me freaking out that I didn't want to put that much force down, because the thing is like this tiny little square that's $240 fucking dollars, and I don't want to break it, scratch it, or whatever, because you want to make sure the heatsink stuff, like the goo is on there, and you don't want to like smudge it around. I know all this. You don't want oils from your fingers, all this stuff. But like the thing is, when you actually need to do one of those socket insertion things where you pop the 4 things into place, the heatsink over the top of the chip, that requires a lot more force than you probably feel like you want to put, and it will make you very uncomfortable. So be ready for that.
Yeah, usually in those situations, I like slowly increase the amount of force I'm putting, as opposed to just like one do like.
Man, I was like 17 when I did the first computer, my first box, and I already don't like to put force on anything, and like I said, it was a lot of money for the first time, and it was freaking me out. Like I think I was crying. I was like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break it.
Oh, yeah, Brian. Yeah, I remember you told me. I feel like we talked about this when we were playing COD that one time. You told me you randomly got a new computer because you'd been off COD for a while, and I was like, and then I asked you about the specs, and then I'm pretty sure I asked you if you pre-built or was it pre-built or you made it, and I think you said you did. So, if you got any tips for me to, if you have any wisdom for me to bestow upon Al. The best advice I've found, I've literally watched, like, I'm not even kidding, probably like over 100 videos, so the best thing I can figure out is try to maybe consider building it outside of the case and make sure it works before I put it in the case. Because, if it's dead on arrival...
I don't recommend that, no, because you don't usually have a good because when you put it properly into the case, it is generally raised up from the back of the case. So the other pro tip I would give you for first timer is to when you are screwing the motherboard into place
and standoffs, yeah.
Right, to screw it into place, basically alternating opposites around about halfway, and
to even out the pressure. Yeah, makes sense.
Finish out the screw. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that though. So
makes sense. Yeah. No, my concern about doing it outside of the case was that if one of the parts doesn't work, it's easier to troubleshoot with like an open test bench than like to have to remove all the parts from inside the case. We'll make sure it gets it working first before we put it in there.
In modern computer stuff, the most likely occasion that stuff isn't going to work is that it's just actually dead and it came defective.
Right, but it would be easier to like figure out which one is dead if it's easier to remove parts than if it's already inside of a case.
I don't agree. A good case design and good motherboard design modernly should be... Everything should be very, very low force except for putting on the heatsink. Everything should be easy.
I know, but like, there's a difference between like just taking it apart and removing it versus like if you have like all the wiring done, etc.
Yeah, but you don't take anything apart. You just plug and unplug things from the motherboard in this day and age.
I feel like it would be easier to not have to worry about that if you didn't have everything like cable managed, etc. I don't also wait. Also, is he doing? He's not doing water cooling.
Hey man, people put their computer cases. People put their computer stuff in wood boxes and cardboard boxes and laying out on top of like no static charge like strips. If they don't care about possibly dropping anything into it, that's up to them. Dumped your bourbon and a Coke into another. I knocked a Pepsi glass over into my mom's laptop once.
Damn.
And it kept working for years. So fucking A. It went out. Oh, the screen went black and everything was bad in that moment, but like...
Oh, Mike Percenter, that was a good call. Yeah, I think that's where Al got some of his parts. And then I think the rest he had to get ordered online. His graphics card took forever. He ordered it in like April and he got it like last month. Nuts.
Yeah, my mom ordered something in March that just showed up last week.
No, I feel you. I ordered a speed controller for my longboard in March, and it didn't ship until April, and I didn't get it until May. And at that point, I was like, "Oh, I'm not getting it. I'm just gonna contact the seller for a refund." Crap. What did he get? Al got a AMD Ryzen 9 3900. I think he got an X. He got a RTX 2080.
Yes, Daniel requires that for his stream that you pick one of his game selections mandatorily in the first section. Yes. Sorry.
I mean, for sure, all the questions are mandatory, but I mean, like, I have a dedicated section for games that are too popular. That's how you get good data.
Remind me, Daniel, you've beaten all 3 Dead Space games?
I haven't played any of them.
You haven't played any of them?
I haven't finished any of them. I've probably played...
Oh, fuck this. I'm going to your stupid link and I'm putting Dead Space on here. Hold on.
Okay, I mean, I don't have easy access to Dead Space. Like, unless it's on PC.
Wait. You're saying it's not on PlayStation 4? No, because it's PlayStation 3 game!
Yeah, it's
God
not on
damn it, PS4, you stupid non-backwards compatible bullshit. Wait, but you can play it on PC though, right? Yeah, you can play it on PC.
I think it's on Origin, yeah.
God damn it. Fucking PlayStation 4 bullshit.
Is it on Origin? I don't think it's on Steam, but Steam recently started getting a lot of EA stuff, so it might honestly be on Steam. I'm gonna check Steam first, because that would be convenient. You know, Steam's store would decide to, you know, load. Dead Space.
Okay,
Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, and Dead Space 3 Awakened are all on Steam.
Dead Space 3 Awakened?
I don't even know what that is.
I think that's the crappy comic book thing that came out before Dead Space 2.
No idea, but apparently if you get a bundle of all of them, you save 10%. So, yeah, that's not happening.
No, but they are all in EA Origin, so you could just pay $5 if you wanted to go through one game in a month.
Origin Premiere on PC is $15 a month, not $5.
What?
Yeah. And I'm not logged in, and I don't feel like.
EA?
Well, it also gives you early access, and I think you also get access to the DLC, which is probably why it costs so much on PC.
Right, so $5 a month, right?
Well, you don't get access to the DLC on the
Absolutely
console.
do. On Xbox, you do. Do you not on PS4?
I don't know about it on PS4, but no, I thought they just give you a discount for the DLC on a console.
No, eventually you get all the DLC for Battlefield, for Battlefront, like...
Well, Battlefront's DLC was free anyways, that's not new.
Well, Battlefront 2 then.
Battlefront's 2 DLCs and Battlefield 5's DLCs was free anyways, that's not new.
Well, fine. Battlefield
5.
Like Battlefield 3 and 4 and 1.
You had access to 4 and 1's DLC for free?
Yeah, eventually. It's not there at the beginning because they want you to pay for it, but eventually...
Oh, okay.
It can show up.
I didn't know that. That's okay. That's probably how it works on PlayStation, but I wouldn't know.
Mass
Cool.
Effect games, if you play them on Xbox, they have all the DLCs. Brian says Dead Space 3 is a good co-op game. I say that Brian is wrong, because Dead Space 3 is not a good game. The co-op makes it better, but it doesn't make it a good game.
Yeah, I like co-op stuff, so I'd be down for that.
I will suffer Dead Space 3 again to play with you, Daniel, because one, the co-op stuff is better than the regular game, and also because you'd be playing it on the easiest difficulty anyway, and fuck Dead Space 3.
Well, that would require me to play it somewhere where you also have it, and I don't know if I'll necessarily be doing that.
Really, you fallen out of that Series X mindset already?
No, I was never 100% in either mindset yet. They haven't told me enough information for me to make that decision.
By first Resident Evil, do you mean first Resident Evil with the D-pad, Resident Evil Director's Cut, or Resident Evil Remake, Mal? Which one of those are you talking about? Also, once again, RE6 is...
RE6 does have good co-op.
It has good co-op, but it's not really fun. It's not really a good game.
Yeah, Resident Evil 5 also has good co-op, but it's the intro's borderline kind of racist.
You would watch this yeah, you know, I would watch this co-op Dead Space 3 also. The problem is that Dead Space 3 is really bad. Especially compared to how fucking good Dead Space 1 and 2 are.
Yeah, I've heard. See, I want to ask what's bad about it, because if it's something other than the story, you know, I'm not going to care. But, like, what's so bad about it?
Okay.
Also, I feel like I should just change, like, my category now to just chatting.
It's been 3 years for Dead Space 3, and also, I still, as much as I want to keep stuff so that you can get to it fresh, Daniel, I will say the following. One, they put in a crafting system that requires time for you to gather materials that you either have to wait on and or pay real-world money for it to go through faster.
Oh, okay, so bad things. Yeah.
The game, in previous Dead Spaces, there were... I struggle to call them boss fights, but big encounters that would happen in the first two Dead Space games.
Okay.
In Dead Space 3, you have the same annoying mini boss fight like 9 goddamn times throughout the whole game. It doesn't really change any mechanics.
You have the
It's
same boss fight multiple times?
multiple fucking times.
That's kind of whack.
There are climbing sections in the game that wouldn't be bad, except for they have horrible hit detection on the rocks that fall at you during those sections of how to dodge. And I'm pretty sure if one character dies in co-op, you both fall.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah.
Oh, and it is... Well, this might not be a negative for you, but in the grand scheme of being a horror game that you plod through and what have you, and definitely could have been very interesting as a co-op horror game, it's basically an action game, as opposed to being a horror game.
Yeah, I've heard that complaint.
Because you can make, because of the mod system that they didn't balance, that you can get parts for and yada yada all this stuff, you can make really powerful just fucking guns to deal with your problems.
That
doesn't sound bad, but it is bad because it makes the interaction between you and the necromorphs throughout the games
unbalanced.
Throughout the game, uninteresting.
Yeah, I can see that. That's a valid complaint.
Brian doesn't remember that at all. I hope he means the mini boss fight. Yeah, wipe it from your memory. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, and to Mal's point, yes, I could have said that the story wasn't that good, but the thing is, you
don't care,
or at least you don't care yet. Honestly, I think that Dead Space 1 and 2 story is so good and presented in such a way that it doesn't interrupt the flow of your gameplay, that you could absorb it without focusing on it, and then go, yeah, actually that was pretty good by the time you get done with them.
Yeah, Brian alleges that he does not remember having to use the same boss fight in Dead Space 3 like 7 times in a row.
Maybe he didn't think of it as a boss fight, but he's a fucking bullet sponge, and you do the same thing against him, like, maybe 9 was too much, maybe it was like 6, but it's repeated a bunch of fucking times. I will say, to playing it in co-op, one of the things they do right about co-op horror in Dead Space 3 is that there are legitimate, specific, not enough times throughout the game, unfortunately, but very specific areas. The second guy who shows up is an actual physical person, unlike some other games in the series when you're playing in co-op, or not in the series, in other games.
Brian,
like Halo, where
tell
you
me,
Master Chief around.
Yeah, Brian, tell me what is the super messed up part of Dead Space 3 that really stuck with you? This ought to be good.
And could you not tell him in case it's like a story spoiler?
Could you tell me? Because I don't care.
He doesn't care. I feel bad doing it every time, though. I remember that part, Mal. Yeah, you're not wrong. So Daniel, while he's answering that,
somebody's typing. It's whatever.
There are some story segments which are specific to player 2, because he's actually a physical person who is in the story, and if you have him as a co-op player while you're playing through the game.
Hunterman expected DM. I'm assuming on Discord.
Okay. While you go off to do those co-op story things, it is possible for the first person and the second person, the person playing Isaac and the person playing, I think his name is Carver, to basically be experiencing 2 different, almost semi-realities at the same time. Carver's having like a flashback to what's going on, and Isaac just sees regular Dead Space happening. And I only really know this because me and my friend who were playing through it at the time, we were playing through it at ES, and we were playing with the televisions next to each other, so we were looking at each other's screens going, oh man, that's fucked up, what is that? Like, pointing back and forth at the other screens.
Wait, so it's not split screen co-op, it's like just local co-op? Like LAN?
No, we were using Xbox Live.
Okay, so it's LAN, got it.
No, it wasn't LAN, it was to the internet and back, we were in the same room, but it wasn't LAN.
Isn't that what
'Cause it
LAN
was-
is?
No, LAN is you are connected to computers or systems in the same room. But
Does
this
that
was going
require
out to EA servers, talking to the servers, and then back to the other systems. That's not local area network. That's wide area network. That's WAN.
Doesn't LAN still require internet?
No, LAN doesn't require internet. How many LAN parties have you been to?
None.
Okay, so no, LAN doesn't require internet.
How?
LANs are way faster than the internet.
So it's like you're on a network, but the network's not connected to the internet? Is that what a LAN is?
When computers are connected on a network system to each other, but not the internet, that's a LAN. Or, well, I mean, they can be connected to the internet. But when computers are talking to each other on a local area network, that's a LAN.
So, like, is that an example of, like, okay, tangentially related, like, when my computer's connected to the network, but there is no internet on the network, like, that network can exist doing other things other than connect to the internet?
Yeah, if you had another computer in your home that was sharing files, and you tried to watch a file from that computer on your computer while the internet was out, you'd be using the LAN. Most Halo games have LAN capability like you just described, so you can actually play, like, I think Halo 3 and ODST and stuff like that. Everybody can be together in the same room, and the games can talk to each other, various Xbox 360s, while you are all together in the same local area network. But for Dead Space 3, we require...
How old do you think I am? Talking about original Doom and Doom 2 LAN parties? Like, that was literally from before I was born.
Oh yeah, that was literally before he was born.
That was literally from before I was born.
He wasn't even Bebe. Well, to be fair, my first LAN party wasn't until high school. And that's just because I wasn't a PC gamer, and we played the shit out of multiplayer StarCraft and Quake 3 Arena.
I think I think technically I've been to one LAN party, and we played Bloodborne.
Did you go to a gaming party? Because Bloodborne doesn't LAN. Or wait, hold on. Bloodborne does have a co-op mode, though.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know if
it does have co-op.
But if it used PlayStation Network to facilitate the play, then it wasn't a LAN connection. It may have been...
yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
Then yeah, I've never been to a LAN party.
Well, I mean, eventually after COVID. Listen, I'm old and everything can run Doom. It's practically a meme. It is a meme, but it's about to be supplanted by everything can run Skyrim. Well, yeah, of course Civ LAN parties drag on, Brian. Civ drags on. I love Civ.
That's just the nature of Civ.
But I'm not that good at it, and it drags on, so... And just because I played, like, my whole first game for, like, 12 hours across 3 days with various friends and didn't get any faith because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, don't judge me, alright? That was Civ 5.
Nice.
I thought it would be possible to found a civilization without faith. And personally, I still hold that to be possible, because I watch Star Trek. But I don't think newer From Software games have LAN access. They traditionally password online.
Yeah.
I believe you are correct, yes.
Oh look, there he is. There's TFH Calvin.
Calvin, hey!
Yes.
I'm sorry, all the pizza's been eaten, the drinks have been drunk down, and
Oh my god, Calvin, you're so late. We stopped
to an end.
Man, yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
We literally stopped playing this game like a half hour. We've just been shooting the shit.
Wait, does this say HOI4? What's HOI?
I am, however, Pizza Mouse says. Is that a recognition of your facial structure, or like what are we talking about here?
Did you? Damn.
Oh,
Oh, Hearts of Iron. Okay.
I would have asked, but he asked because I am terrible with acronyms.
I'm pretty good with acronyms. I just never heard of that before.
I got it from my mom. The difference is my mom isn't just bad at acronyms. She starts like freaking out if you don't explain to her what the acronym means.
Oh, she's one of those people. Okay.
I don't freak out. I just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, even though I should.
Fair enough. All right.
Well, Mel, I am also Italian, so there you go.
Fair enough.
Well, okay, I'm American, but I mean, like, my family comes from Italy, mostly.
Oh, hold up, Calvin, aren't you also Italian? I could have sworn he's.
I'm happy we have all these happy people here talking.
Yes. Realizing now that it's been like a half hour just chatting, and it's past 1, so I mean I don't know, just chilling here, talking. Oh, my ears hurt.
I mean, to be fair, you could have gotten partway through this mission if you kept going.
Yeah.
Are you unable to sleep? You could keep going. You could just decide to keep going.
Nah, I'm just gonna call it.
Are you saying goodbye? Are we doing all the closing thoughts?
Yes, we are.
So, starting next stream, Daniel will experience Alien Isolation literally like never before.
Yes.
And he will be safer because the alien does not spawn in a next-to-you stance when you load up the game.
Lucky me. Yes. Okay.
So that means do not resume. Make sure you've quit out to the title screen and that you will load later. I can't remember if you did that.
No, I'm about to shut off the game right now. Just be safe. All right. Game's closed. That's fine.
So
I guess this is where we do our outro.
I about to say, same as before. I gave the link a few minutes ago, but if you want to vote on what games you want to see Daniel play, you got that. Yes. I'm playing mod right now. I'm doing the mod stuff.
Yes, do that. Post a link to the Discord server. You know, if you like our stuff, you want to interact with us more, see what we're talking about. Talk about some stuff in there. You know, talk about stuff you like. Talk about gaming. Talk about anime. Talk about sports. Do we have a sports channel? Actually, wait, I have to back that up.
But I'd say. We don't, but we could if anybody cared about sports.
Brian, if you care about sports, which I know you do, because you're...
I just posted a link to your Twitch, like a goofball.
Yes, post links to my Twitch on my Twitch. If you like my Twitch, come to my Twitch. Yes, Brian, if you join there, if you really want to talk about sports with somebody, I imagine somebody there might also want to talk about sports with you. We want to talk about anime, we got an anime channel. We want to talk about politics, we got a politics channel. You've got a COVID-19 channel for modern current events. We got a climate change channel for all the random weather we're having. Like, it just rained earlier. Like, what was going on with that? All sorts of stuff in there. We also got some like
weather channel. It's a climate channel, you goofball.
Yeah,
climate is the pattern of weather.
Right. We also have more like gaming focused things. For example, the Ubisoft Forward event that was earlier today. We have a server, a channel up for that. That'll be up for like a week or whatever. And then just like ongoing big games that come out. We have stuff like Last of Us Part 2, Final Fantasy VII, announcements for stuff that Hanuman's specifically excited for. I don't know who else is excited about that Werewolf game, but she's clearly excited for it. And then some small stuff.
At least a fourth of everybody here on the server is excited for Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood.
Okay, all right, I stand corrected. Yes.
Because like a fourth of the people on this server play my Werewolf game.
Oh, so. Fair enough. Nice.
We've been waiting on a Werewolf the Apocalypse game forever. Actually, there were 2 attempted, neither got published.
Tragic. If you like my content, you want to see more, you can subscribe to me on Twitch. If you don't like Twitch, you're like, whatever, forget Twitch, I'm on other places. You can catch me on DLive. You can catch me on Periscope via Twitter. You can just follow my Twitter. That'll just show up there.
You can catch him on that YouTube channel, which is Improvision Entertainment, where all of his past streams are up. Well, not all of his past streams, because we didn't upload XCOM 2. But other than that...
Yes, if you want to catch my previous content, previously archived video on-demand content on the Improvision Entertainment YouTube channel. That is where I post my content, or my content gets posted under the banner of Improvision Entertainment, which is shown by this, which I covered, but it's there, Improvision Entertainment.
So yeah, Brian, to your point, Daniel is not yet affiliate. Daniel requires 50 followers, just like I do.
I have 50 followers. I'm at like 64. What I need is like on average of 3 viewers. I'm almost there.
My bad. Oh, so I have okay.
Yes, Brian, I'm almost there. I'm like this close to getting partner. And if you have a free Twitch sub, you could throw me once I become partner. That'd be appreciated. That would help immensely. In the meantime,
I mean, it would help him. I mean, it'd be
Yes.
great if somebody could, if you could follow me on Twitch also. Just putting that out there.
yeah, I think with his face, I think Calvin's in the same boat too, because he has like way more followers than I do, and I think he gets like slightly more viewers than I do. But I mean, he's also like, he's an esports professional. He has like. He's in his own different world right there. Like, we're clearly on 2 different
I thought it
levels.
was really cool last Friday that I streamed for 6.5 hours and I had an average of 4 viewers. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty high. Like, that's more than my current average viewership.
We will not fight to the death. He's my employee. I won't, unfortunately, get any of his Twitch money, but, I mean...
Yeah, also, I mean, no offense, you're not in my will, so even if you did kill me, you wouldn't get anything out of this. Also, you would lose your employee, so you'd have to find somebody else.
I mean, I don't have a written will, but, I mean, you'd be in it. I mean, whatever.
I don't think I have enough stuff to give away, but I appreciate that.
I mean, like, you'd at least get this TV. You could use this TV.
I really could use a TV, because when I move out, I'm just gonna have this like small 26-inch one. And it's not. I don't even think it's 1080. Honestly, I think it's 720. But whatever, a TV's better than a TV.
I have another option for a smaller, less heat-intensive television, but it's not. Because I don't care about it being this big. It's just this close to me and causing all this heat. But this is the only quote-unquote spare HD television in the apartment. It does do 1080p. So.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, Brian, it's really dumb the way like Twitch sets their stuff up. It's like you like, get like a little bit of success, and then they ask you to be a.
Well, now it looks like we will be fighting for our viewers tomorrow. I can guarantee you.
Not tomorrow.
Fight.
Not tomorrow. Possibly Tuesday. I mean, if I really wanted to cheat, I would just play something really popular like Call of Duty.
Oh, that's right, because you actually have it.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian. It's not like set up for like small streamers like us to succeed, so we kind of gotta like carve our own niche into like ways to succeed, which is why like I'm streaming on several different places, but you can catch me wherever you want. Like you could go to my Twitter literally right now and see what's going on in this. That's why we're also posting stuff to Hanuman's YouTube channel. I say our YouTube channel, but really, I'm an employee. She runs the shit. The YouTube channel. You want to see my content? It's on the YouTube channel. Getting partners is just part of the like one of the ways that we're going about making money tangentially, but overall it's part of the process. Once I get there, I'll let you know.
We do have a Patreon, patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment.
Yes, and if you want to donate like $1 a month, that'd be great.
Special shout outs to our longtime patrons, Todd and Carl.
Shout out to Todd and Carl. Thank you both. And
who are spoilers both on the Discord channel.
Oh, true.
And as soon as I figure out how to get the Patreon specific channel hooked up, I can do that, and then they can both not talk in it.
And then we can get back to, and then we can we need to talk about the bot situation, because you said that bot was posting even when your channel wasn't like streaming, which is kind of annoying.
Okay, so here is something. So
I'm sorry for the viewers. We're getting super into the weeds about like this technical stuff right now.
Mine left the server without telling me why, and I was having a kind of a depression moment. I was like, man, what's going on? Could you just tell me what's up? And the reason it turns out is one of my fears, which is I don't want to be one of those servers where you get pinged all the time, right?
Oh, was it that they were getting pinged all the time?
Well, here's the deal. I was saying things like, if you mute a server or a specific channel so that you won't get notifications from it, you're set, right?
Yeah.
It turns out on Discord now, I don't know if it was always the case, if you at everyone, even if the server is muted, it pings you.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I've had that come across to me for servers where I'm muted. So
I don't want that to happen. So if I figure out the roles and start using the bots, then we can set it so basically people who quote unquote sign up for the role of being interested in streams would be only people who would get the notification that the stream is starting. I could start tagging that role rather than everybody.
Right, yeah, we're gonna have to work on that.
Yes. That is a definite thing that we are trying to do right now.
If you got some free time, I don't know, I might be busy tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday we might be able to hash some of that stuff out before you go live.
Mal, I am actually not about to stream because for whatever freaking goofball screwed up crappy reason of my terrible sleep, I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning, so I am I am being prepared by this conversation right now, actually.
Oh, dude, hell yeah! I mean, like $1 if you got it. Like, you know, we've had those 2 backers for years, but you know, the more the merrier. Anything you could contribute would be appreciated. It would help, you know, further our content.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it would help keep Hanuman alive, and it would help me. I don't know.
Yes, I am literally a starving artist. Not as starving as I was before that $65 a month, in which I would have to skip at least like 1 or 2 days of food a month. But
I could have sworn you told me it was like once a week, right? Where you had to skip.
It may have gotten as bad as that, but I can stretch $65 pretty far. Basically, the amount of money I make from Good Life Garden right now is enough to pay my
No
bill.
way. No
Not
way.
enough to
No
feed
way.
me.
No way. No way. You got it to $69.
I mean, that may have happened.
Did he really?
I'm checking.
Please,
We're doing it live.
Hanuman, I need you to confirm this. Hanuman, I need you to confirm this.
Okay, that is what it currently says. 3 patrons for $69 a month. Now, in case anybody were be trying to scam us, I'm just gonna say we don't actually get that out payment until like the 4th or 5th of the next month.
Okay, all right.
But assuming that stays through, this is Brian, correct? This is Brian.
Yeah,
on Conflict?
that's Brian.
Okay. So shout out to Brian at the end of this stream.
Shout out
for
to
being
Brian.
a patron.
Nice. Oh man, that's hilarious. All right.
Once again, Daniel, see, that wouldn't have happened without you because I can't advertise myself. I'm terrible at it.
I mean, what can I say? I know people.
Mal's question from a moment ago. Yeah, I would keep going right now and do a stream, but like, I don't have bugs ready for the next stream.
Yeah, we gotta do some prep work before the next stream. So as much as we'd like to continue, 1, I'm tired, and 2, we got work to do.
Yeah, I gotta pass out, then I gotta wake up and work on bugs for Ratchet & Clank 3. If I get those done soon enough, I might do some cleanup in Ratchet & Clank 2, and then my next official stream is tomorrow night, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I will begin playing Ratchet & Clank 3 Up Your Arsenal.
Nice. I might be able to catch some of that stream tomorrow night, depending on what I'm doing. I have some errands I need to run. Like it's Monday, so I need to do weekly grocery shopping for my family. Because
Did that even show up in Twitch? That I might actually need to disable images in this channel because I don't think that will show up anywhere else.
What will or what won't?
But yeah, do you not see it at all in the restream channel? In the Discord?
Oh yeah, I see it. Nice.
Did that show up anywhere else? Did that show up in your restream?
I didn't check restream, but I see it in Discord. I can check Twitch. Twitch just shows up for a link.
For a link? Well, that's something. Yeah, I might need to actually turn off images so that people don't get the misunderstanding that can happen. Like,
where you at, Brian? All love, brother. Thank you. Also, that's hilarious.
Thank you. I think that will amount to like a whole other. Yeah, that's very helpful. Every little bit counts. Well, I mean, I understand that, but I hope that you keep funding the channel past however long it takes for the bit to happen, but we'll see how it goes. No pressure. No pressure.
All right. Do we have to plug anything else?
Now
Now you want ramen, dude? I had ramen earlier. Oh man, so good.
Ramen is my backup plan. Let me see. So on Twitch.tv, Periscope.tv, and DLive.tv, you can catch Daniel as DChow69. You can catch me as HunterMun, and I am also currently on Mixer.com/HunterMun
For the next couple days.
9 days.
For the next 9
until
days.
Mixer dies.
Yeah, I just gave up on Mixer early. I was like, it's dead. Whatever.
And let's see, we said the YouTube channel, we gave the Discord link,
Yeah.
we
YouTube,
pimped out
Discord.
the Patreon, and we got a new patron. Shoutouts to Todd, Carl, and Brian.
Shout out to Todd, Carl, and Brian. That's 3. You pimped
And
my
you may ask, how many patrons will it take before we stop doing shoutouts to every single individual one? Well, you'll have to all donate to Patreon to find out what limit that is.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll have it eventually, but it might be like, I don't know, 1,000 patrons? Like, who's to say? It could be a while. You just have to keep donating to find out. That's true, Mal, you haven't donated. Would you like to do it before the end of the stream so you can get a shout out?
It'll only cost you $1.
It only costs you $1.
Let's see. You pimped all of our socials, all of our streams. You pimped the YouTube channel, pimped the Patreon, you pimped my survey for getting people to choose my next game. You pimped the Discord.
Your streaming is Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m.?
No, what? No, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Is that not what I said?
That is not what you said. You said Friday.
Okay. Well, you corrected me, so that's what's important. And mine is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Those
It
are
really
both
is.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, I'm also doing 9 to 1, roughly about 1. Sometimes I'll end early, shoot the shit. Other times I'll go late,
Hey,
depending on how the game
we're
is.
in special conversations here, so Mal, if you don't want us to shout us out, you only have to ask.
Do we not have a?
We can still take your money without shouting out to you if you want.
Do we not have a
that's not
voice
big deal.
channel on the? Okay. So Brian, the thing
But
that we.
I think only certain people can see it though.
Yeah,
so
no, yeah. So the only voice channel we have on the server is actually for, I'm gonna go with content creators on the server for getting work done. There isn't necessarily one that is publicly available for our friends and fans and other people to converse.
I mean, we could, but it hasn't been requested.
It hasn't been requested, but also I don't know where we would implement it.
We could make it a Patreon exclusive.
We could.
Yeah.
Patron exclusive features. Things like that. Yes. That's about it. I feel like that's everything. If you want to donate to me directly, from all these other platforms, I have a Ko-Fi link that's also in my my Twitch links, and I think Hunterman also has one directly for her.
Yeah, I think it is actually coffee. I think it's supposed to be coffee. Because it was supposed to be the amount of a coffee, so it's ko-fi.
ko-fi, yeah.
.com/HunterMun is mine.
Yes. That's pretty much it. Yeah. If you've been watching this entire stream, thank you. If you joined late and you're still here, thank you. If you left early, well, you're not gonna hear this, but thank you for the time that you spent watching.
Well, that's not true. They'll hear it later on YouTube after they've just left the playlist running for the last 45 minutes.
Ideally, yeah. If you're watching later on VOD, thank you.
Well,
this is us signing off.
I've been HunterMun.
And I've been Daniel.
And we will see you in the future.
Peace.